Okay, let's get started. Where are we? We are super behind on the story in this game, and for those that don't know, I actually do play this game. I mentioned it a few times uh, in some of my videos that I, on the off chance, play this game. I mean, I usually, like, log on, I used to do the daily since they're fairly quick. Um, But yeah, lately, at least when 2.0 launched and like all the subsequent updates that followed, I have just been logging on to do dailies, and that's literally about it. I haven't really been doing any of the events, or like not too many of them. So I don't have a lot of characters, or a lot of the newer characters, and I don't really. I'm like insanely behind on the story in this game. I do like the like I do play. I do like the gameplay in this game, so I've been playing it, and I like that the devs like updated the game more, or at least they've been listen to like feedback and like optimize the game like way better than the other Hoyo games in my opinion, which is why like I still play it. I mean, I have uninstalled it like a few times, but I've always just come back and like reinstalled it to try it again. But yeah, I do want to like again like my other like games I've been playing, whether it's PGR, Reverse, or any of my mainstream gotchas. I've been trying to record gameplay segments for whether they're boss fights or story or just in general, just recording more. So it's gonna be the same thing for this game. The last time I made a Zenless video was probably in like when the game first launched, to be honest. So I don't know how well a Hoyo game's gonna do on my channel. I stopped posting Hoyo content back when in the Genshin days, like when I stopped playing, like so yeah. And that was like around Sumeru or like the end of Sumeru. Oh no, the end of Fontaine, not Sumeru. But yeah. Uh, I do want to get started. Again, we're so behind on the story. We're on season 2, chapter 2. Crazy. But yeah, that's gonna be the whole point of this so far. I've been trying to like level up the new character we just got. That has not been going well. We still need to get her W engine. But I do like the story in this game. In the beginning, it was kind of just whatever. But lately, like it's been getting better in my opinion. I think they found like a good direction to take it. I kind of know like one of the characters in season 2. I think one of them. I know something about him at least. But other than that, I don't know too many like spoilers or anything. Or not too many things have been spoiled for me. So I don't know what really happens so far. So got a lot of content to look forward to. But so let's get started. I want to at least try to like finish chapter 2 today. We'll see how long that goes. And if I get interrupted, we'll see. But let's get started. Where do I even go? Go see what Wise is discussing with Senior Yinhu. Hmm. Let me write something down. Uh, did I get a new accessory? Glasses? Oh my, she could put on glasses? I don't know if I want that though. What the? She could have multiple... I like the yin and yang looking one. You know what? I'll keep the glasses on. That's fine. Oh, I like that paired more. Okay, let's get started. Howdy.
Oh.
Here you are, Belle. What are you guys talking about? Perfect timing, Junior. I was about to call you for... Call for you. You got a minute. There's something I want to discuss. Let me see. Senior Yinhu, please wait a moment. Alright, go do your thing, but make sure to come back quick when you're done. Wait, what?
Oh.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess I clicked the wrong choice.
Junior, you remember Damien, right? The head of Porcelumex in Wi-Fi Peninsula. He sent someone to us with a banquet invitation.
A banquet invitation? Judging by the look on your and my brother's faces just now, I thought he had sent some kind of legal notice.
He wouldn't dare. If it weren't for all of us from Yunquei Summit helping him take care of the Exaltists, he wouldn't be living the good life now. But as for the invitation, it does seem to have a connection with the corruption incident.
Here's the situation. Even though Top suppressed any media about the Exaltists causing chaos in Wi-Fi Peninsula, news had already spread citywide. The production of Porcelume is super important, and neither Tops nor Porcelumix can pretend that nothing happened. So over the next 2 weeks, Tops will lead a safety inspection in Wi-Fi Peninsula and urge a swift return to business as usual.
Let me move my camera somewhere else.
But what does the safety inspection have to do with the banquet?
Think about it, Junior. With an investigation happening, many relevant people will have to come to Wi-Fi Peninsula. Porcelumex has to fulfill its duties as a host and entertain everyone. Although the security investigation doesn't involve Yunquei Summit, that Damien kid is pretty cunning. He'll leverage all his connections and resources to get closer to us.
Senior Suryuan told me that right after the corruption incident was over, Damien sent a generous gift, but Shifu turned it down. We were just discussing whether we should attend this banquet. According to Shifu's philosophy, Yunquei Summit shouldn't get too close to Porcelumix. But since we're active in Wi-Fi Peninsula, we still have to consider maintaining a working relationship with Damien.
If you ask me, now is the perfect time to attend such a banquet.
Why do you say that, Senior?
Shifu and Senior Shuyuan returned to Yunquei Summit a while ago and won't be back anytime soon. If the three of us attend the banquet, it'll show Damien some respect without drawing too much attention. Besides, he already knows Shifu isn't around, so it's not like she's deliberately avoiding him.
But aren't you forgetting someone? Wait a second, what about Senior Fufu?
Wait, what about Senior Fufu?
Well, yesterday we happened to learn that she had failed her arithmetic course, so Shifu called her back overnight for remedial lessons. I'm afraid she won't be able to make the banquet this time.
Oh.
I didn't expect the academic standards at Yunquei Summit to be so strict. Anyway, getting back to the point, I think your reasoning makes sense. We should go to this banquet.
I agree.
I agree. Plus, I have a feeling there'll probably be some pretty influential guests at the banquet. We might be able to gather some useful information.
All right, it's settled then. We'll do poor Salumex a favor and attend the banquet.
Bill, the Porcelain Mix banquet is set for tomorrow night at the banquet hall on the second floor of Yum Cha Sin. Let's meet up in front of Yum Cha Sin then. We're barely on chapter 2. Next day, after taking care of some personal matters, evening arrives.
Why isn't Signorine Hu must have gone to Yum Cha Sin?
I've been using her for a while. Let me see if I could put somebody else on. Where's the new girl? I could put her on. Belle, you sure took your time getting here. Senior Yinhu is starving. Oh. Saw some premium tangerine peel the other day and I couldn't help but splurge on it. Been pinching pennies ever since, but now it's finally time to treat myself with this feast. To be honest with you, Wise, I didn't have lunch today either. You were acting all cool and nonchalant yesterday. Oh dear, I have a feeling we've fallen right for Damien's trap. You're overthinking it. It's just a meal, no big deal. Haha, exactly. Ginny, your overthinking isn't good for your health, you know. Alright, enough chit-chat. Since everyone's here, let's get moving. Oy. I have to move my chair. Feels like I'm in a weird position. Oy. I need to get rid of this chair too. Old chair. I have a new one already, but I have to like I'll set it up once we I'll set it up later. Welcome to Yum Cha Sin, esteemed guests of Porcelain Mix. Please head to the banquet hall on the second floor. Alright, let's head to the banquet hall. Yes. Go, go, go. You then arrive at the banquet hall on the second floor. New area? I don't remember if I unlocked this already. I don't think I did. I didn't expect so many people to show up. Looks like this Wi-Fi safety inspection is quite the big deal. Well, it was a huge mess. We gotta keep our guard up for this investigation. Yeah, you're right. Even without the Exaltus causing trouble, there's still a lot of conflict between the workers and Porcelain Mix regarding work safety. It'd be great if we could resolve all these problems as well. Alright, since Damien sent us the invitation, let's go say hi to him. Hey, juniors, your senior's gonna have to pass on this one. I just don't vibe with that Damien kid, so I'll spare myself the headache. Let me see something. I'm not leaving. Belle and I will go. You enjoy your dinner, senior. Try to make up for Shifu and the others' portions too. Belle, let's go. Damien is right over there. Yeah, I remember this guy.
Ah, the mystics from Yunquei Summit have arrived. As the host, having at least you two and Master Pan show up for this dinner banquet is truly an honor.
Mr. Damien, it seems like you're a little disappointed that our Sufu couldn't make it today.
Not at all. You're all disciples that Ishwan Shifu trusts deeply. Even from afar in Yunquei Summit, she entrusted you to attend on her behalf. This in itself is a gesture I can appreciate. Please, make yourselves at home tonight and enjoy the banquet. If there's anything you'd like to eat that's not being served, just let me know directly.
Teasingly asked Damien about the current situation. Intently asked Damien about the current situation. Intently? I'll intently.
You seem to be in a pretty good mood, Mr. Damien. With so many people here for the safety inspection, I expected you to be a little more on edge.
Your words always cut straight to the point, Master Bell, and I've always admired that. With the Exaltus appearing in Wi-Fi Peninsula and Porcelumex being held responsible for security, I'm probably coming off as too relaxed. To be honest with you both, although my official title is General Manager of Porcelumex and Wi-Fi Peninsula, my main responsibility is actually overseeing production. Hollow Security was originally managed by someone else, who was appointed by corporate executives. Though, of course, they have since been relieved of that responsibility.
I understand now. No wonder you were so willing to provide clues earlier, Mr. Damien. Seems like you had already anticipated this situation. Sounds like you're about to take over security duties, too. Congrats on moving up another rung at Porcelumex.
Come now. No need to be cheeky. Things have been rather difficult for me. I'm lucky just to be holding on to my current role, especially with how nerve-wracking it's been getting everything ready for the security investigation. But after seeing the guest list with my own eyes earlier, I finally felt a bit of relief.
Oh? Why's that?
Why don't you have a look for yourselves?
I just barely noticed that in the cutscenes my outfit is not on.
There are quite a few guests at tonight's banquet, but in reality, they all fall into just a few categories. All these elegantly dressed guests are senior officials from TOPS. The fact that everyone who was invited has turned up is a clear indicator that the connection between TOPS and Porcelumex remains strong. Their presence allows us to demonstrate to the military and government that TOPS is fully committed to the safety of Wi-Fi Peninsula.
Isn't this girl somebody right here? This green-haired chick? I think I've seen her before.
We also sent invitations to the relevant city government departments, but no one showed up, which suggests that the government doesn't want to get involved in the sensitive matters happening between TOPS and the military and Wi-Fi Peninsula. They would prefer to steer clear and let us work things out on our own.
I heard that TOPS and the military often butt heads over Porcelume issues, but it seems the situation is even worse than I imagined.
It is a serious matter, but not something we avoid discussing. The military is the biggest buyer of Porcelume, and by controlling Wi-Fi Peninsula, TOPS essentially controls their most critical resource. So, it would prove quite difficult if the military chooses to take this chance to cause trouble.
It seems that knowing who's from the military guest list is the key to understanding the situation.
Correct. Do you see that lady over there? She's the military's representative.
But she's not wearing a Defense Force uniform. Isn't this supposed to be a formal event?
That's because Missy Zolda is not a military officer. She's a research consultant. Instead of sending high-ranking officers, they hired a civilian to attend, which sends a clear message. They don't intend to investigate this matter further. Of course, though production was limited after the corruption incident, Porcelumex didn't delay any orders from the military. So, it appears they have acknowledged our sincerity.
No wonder you're so relaxed now. There's no more pressure from TOPS executives, the government, or the military. But what about the rest of the guests? I see a lot of older individuals here too.
Those are members of the inspection team, leading experts in the ether industry. They'll be overseeing the security investigation while providing us with valuable insights. It took great effort to invite these academic giants.
Dear guests, may I have your attention for just a moment? It is my pleasure to welcome each and every one of you here today.
Looks like it's time for the real hosts to give their speech.
Dear guests, thank you for coming to Phylum Heights to participate in the Wi-Fi Peninsula Safety Inspection. I am Lucro, Co-Chief Executive Officer of the Porcelumex Group.
Greetings, everyone. I'm Ferox, also Co-Chief Executive Officer.
I've seen Lucro and Ferox on TV before. They run Porcelumex together. Mr. Damien, those two must be your direct superiors, right?
That's right. After the fall of the old capital, Porcelumex's management went through a major reshuffle. Those two were the ultimate victors, but now they're secretly competing against each other.
Is it okay for you to be talking about your superiors like that?
I completely trust both of you, so I feel comfortable speaking openly. The previous head of security was one of Ferox's trusted subordinates, but now he's been dismissed. Both of the big bosses are eager to fill that position with their own people. The reason I was able to become the nominal head of Wi-Fi Peninsula was because I don't belong to either side. So I can't disrupt the balance of power in this competition. But the price of remaining neutral is that I've completely lost any chance of moving up. And if I were to take sides, it could come at a fatal cost, destroying everything I've worked so hard to build.
We will work closely with everyone here to reinforce our security measures and deliver a report to the public that we can be proud of.
Ladies and gentlemen, the safety inspection will officially begin tomorrow. For now, please relax and enjoy the banquet.
Wow, the big shots have finally finished their speeches. Thank you both for accompanying me. It's the only reason my good mood's still intact. Enjoy the banquet. I've got to go face some heat from my superiors now. If you'll excuse me.
Belle, now that Damien's left, what should we do next?
I want to take a stroll around the banquet hall. What do you have in mind? I'll follow your lead.
I'd like to take a quick stroll around the banquet hall. After what Damien said, I'm curious about the guests. You never know how much of what he says is true.
All right, I'll take a look around too. See you later.
Let's go check on... Such a major incident in Wi-Fi Peninsula has caused great alarm. We've betrayed your trust with our negligence. No, everyone knows the risks of producing porcelain in the hollow, and who knows when those exaltists might pop up again. It's impressive how Damien, the head of your Wi-Fi Peninsula branch, acted decisively to root out the exaltists, preventing even bigger losses. It's rare to see such gumption in young people these days. All thanks to Mr. Lucro's constant guidance. Ah, you flatter me, but it's really all thanks to Mr. Ferox's keen eye for talent, finding such a gem like this. Haha. Look at you two being all formal with each other. Ah, we spend all day hunched over our desks, so it's rare we get to head out like this. Let's just think of this trip to Wi-Fi Peninsula as a little vacation. I'm really grateful for your kind words. Wi-Fi Peninsula isn't quite like the Throne Quarters, so please excuse our humble hospitality. With Porcelamex hosting, how could anything be less than perfect? Top's guests at the venue appear relaxed, definitely not looking like they're here to hold Porcelamex accountable. On the contrary, Lucro and Ferox remain hostile in their exchanges even in front of Top's executives. Damien says he hasn't sided with either party, and it seems to be true. But just thinking about dealing with those two higher-ups gives me a stomachache. Props to him for managing to walk that tightrope. Professor Walker. Professor Walker, how's that project you mentioned earlier coming along? I think it has real potential. Direction looks promising, but the requirements for experimental equipment and environment are too high. Getting headaches every day over funding issues. Better make the most of this chance. With all the Top's VIPs here, all it takes is a little nod and boom, it's a done deal, right? I'm on good terms with some of them. Want me to introduce you to you? Want me to introduce you? Yes, please, thank you. It's no big deal, but you and your star pupils should think about helping me with my research project too, right? Sure will. Many experts in this inspection team seem to know each other. Rather than focusing on their duties as part of the inspection team, everyone seems more interested in their own research projects. Well, it's only human nature, but if they get Tops as a sponsor, they can't really say anything about the affairs in Wi-Fi Peninsula anymore, right? Hey, miss, we're out of Lazuli Charsiu here. Better restock soon. Alright, please wait a moment. I'll head to the kitchen and take care of that for you. Hey, no rush. I heard Porcelamex brought in a special guest chef today. They gotta know how to make a lobster 3 ways, right? Start with 3 each prepared differently. Remember for the vermicelli and steamed one, go easy on the oyster sauce and the garlic paste. Don't forget to add sea urchin when making the creamy baked version. Alright, got it. You're just straight up ordering? We're just getting started. Time to show you what this panda thyrin is made of. Alright, if I can't finish my food, I can get it packed to go, right? Yes, of course. Hold up, you're getting it to go? Sure, takeout might not taste quite as good, but with these top-notch ingredients, I can work some magic when I get home and turn it into another amazing meal. Saves a ton of money, too. Listen up, miss. I want 3 portions of each of these. Braised goose, feet in abalone sauce, duck in a treasure pot, amber custard pastries, crab meat coin dumplings, vegetable crystal shume. Brother. Alright, just throw in a couple of ounces of that lingji mushroom from the beef bone soup. Excuse me. With wolfberries, my senior brother's been having trouble sleeping lately and it's getting worse. This will be a perfect nourishing meal for him. After that, already made a round through the banquet hall. Time to meet up with Wise.
Oh, Belle, you're back. How was it? Find anything interesting?
Share your thoughts.
How should I put it? Judging by the guests, the safety inspection doesn't seem as serious as I thought. The experts and top staff were even chatting and laughing. What everyone cares about isn't the Exaltists, or even the safety of Wife Peninsula, but how to get the porcelain supply back on track.
I completely agree. The safety inspection is mainly a way for the city's upper circles to align their intentions, as well as a gesture to reassure the public. Even if there are some safety risks with production inside the Hollow, as long as they're not too serious, I'm sure they'll just sweep them under the rug. But let's not worry about that now. It's not every day you get Porcelumex picking up the tab. What matters most is enjoying the food.
Come on, let's enjoy a proper meal,
Cutscene?
Wise.
All right.
Wow, the ingredients
Enjoy.
today are top.
My apologies, miss.
It's okay.
I'm terribly sorry.
Oh, is this when we meet Alice?
Excuse me, you dropped something.
Oh, sorry about that.
Here.
Thank you both very much. Oh, you're with the safety inspection team. Wow, you look so young. And you're already an expert in the ether industry? Sorry, I must excuse myself. Did I say something wrong?
Young lady, seems you're completely at a loss.
If I'm not mistaken, you're the military research consultant.
That's right. My name's Isolde. That girl and I are
Isolde.
both decorative props. Just here for show.
After learning about the inspection team from Miss Isolde, you bid her goodbye and have a delicious dinner. Late that night, after Porcelumex welcome banquet has ended, in a luxury suite prepared by Porcelumex for the inspection team. Yo.
The time fields.
Damn. Let me see.
Not only one of the oldest noble families in New Eridu, but also a renowned name in the field of science. If this respected and prestigious surname appears on the investigation team roster, the citizens will surely feel more at ease.
You flatter me. It's just that my grandfather is seriously ill right now, so I really don't think he can handle this.
You misunderstand me. As I just said.
I love the comic book style like this when they tell it. I know PGR has the character story comics, and those are like some of my favorite too. I like when they do I like that some gachas are starting to do this, yeah, this type of style. It's pretty cool.
All I need is this surname to appear on the list. Aren't you a time field as well?
But I'm just a student. I'm nothing like my grandfather.
Miss, I'm sure you've heard that the corruption outbreak in Wi-Fi Peninsula is closely tied to the failure of anti-corruption medicine. Porcelumex has every right to file a lawsuit against your family and hold you accountable. The reason? Your family concealed major risks involved in the purification process of the medicine.
That's complete nonsense. It was clearly the Exaltists who...
So what? The media doesn't care about the truth. They just want to see a once honorable family brought to ruin.
Is the grandpa just like right there listening?
Miss, the honor of the Timefield family now rests entirely on your shoulders. Think carefully, for your ailing grandfather's sake. I wouldn't want anything unfortunate to happen to the old man either.
Grandpa, did I make a mistake? What should I do? What's going on? What's that?
I heard her. I think I remember when she came out and like the summer beach event was going on. I saw some posts on Twitter of her yell, and it sounds like it sounds authentic. It sounds good. Wait, does it repeat? Let me see. Oh my god. A few minutes later, inside Subion Temple, a series of urgent knocks on the door wakes you up.
Well, you're up too.
The knocking sound just now, it wasn't my imagination, right? I just dreamed that Eos popped the car tires? Okay, I'll just say that.
I just had a dream. Eos and Emilian were playing some new game, and the two of them were happily popping all the tires on our car. Thank goodness, it was just someone knocking on the door.
If Eos knew that's how it appeared in your dream, it'd probably be upset for a whole day. But forget that ridiculous dream for now.
Okay.
Senior Yun went to answer the door. Let's go and check what's going on. There must be something urgent if someone's showing up this late.
Miss Timefield.
Master Pawn, that glowing thing really appeared outside my window. I swear on the honor of the Timefield family.
Let's put the vows away for now, Missy. If there's one thing I can't stand, it's people swearing oaths on this and that. I believe what you said is true. Why else would you have come all the way here in the middle of the night, right? But I really couldn't follow all that about a boom and shadow crooked by 20 degrees. Sure, we at Yunquei Summit practice mystic arts, but ghost hunting and monster chasing aren't exactly our specialty.
To be precise, it was crooked by 22 degrees to the left. I remember that clearly. But I admit I was a bit abrupt earlier. My apologies. It's not that I've misunderstood the mystic arts. I've come because a friend told me that Mr. Wise and Miss Bell are currently staying here, and she trusts them.
Yeah, welcome back. Yeah, do your thing, dude. You're good. No worries. Senior Yinhu, what's going on? Senior Yinhu, who was knocking just now? What's going on?
We're here, Signorine. What's going on?
Oh, perfect timing. You two are just who Miss Timefield is looking for.
What? You're Mr. Wise and Miss Bell?
Hi, I'm Bill, and this is my brother.
Hi. I'm Belle, and this is my brother Wise. We meet again.
Well, could you not bring that up again?
After a few minutes, Alice explains what happened earlier.
I see. So you spotted an unidentified glowing object outside your window and came here for help. But I didn't expect Lucy to be the one who sent you.
To be honest, Ms. Montefiore and I both attended the Celestia School for Girls. Even after she broke ties with her father and left without a word, we've still always kept in touch. Actually, I had planned to ask Porcelumix's staff for help with this, but it's late, and I couldn't get in touch with anyone. I can't share all the details, but I'm afraid that by morning, something this strange will just be brushed off and not taken seriously.
Recall the information you previously learned about Alice?
After hearing rumors that Alice might only be on the inspection team because of her family name, I asked Fairy to look into the time fields. Turns out, she's likely here in place of her grandfather who's fallen ill. We're not sure exactly what happened, but Alice was probably threatened. Either way, Porcelumix clearly doesn't take her seriously. It's outrageous how they're treating her so differently from the other guests.
Since Ms. Montefiore spoke so highly of you both, I'd like to ask for your help in investigating the unidentified object that appeared outside my window. As agreed, I'll be staying in Wi-Fi Peninsula for another 2 weeks. And if this issue isn't settled, it's going to be a real problem.
So, Belle, what do you think about this?
Since she's a friend of Lucy's...
Well, she is a friend of Lucy's, so let's give her a hand. Our last meeting was a little awkward, but that was mostly on us. Alright, mostly on me.
Do you charge per case? Or perhaps you work on a daily or hourly rate? If it's about the commission fee, please don't worry. My Ether Dynamics tutor used to charge for every 5 minutes in each lesson.
Oh, that's no problem. No problem at all. You came here for help, and you're even a friend of someone we know. Of course we'll lend a hand. Don't worry. Here at Yunque's Summit, we're not only skilled in the mystic arts, we're also good at tracking things down and getting to the bottom of mysteries.
Hey, Senior Yinhu, you shouldn't be making this decision on your own. Seriously, Senior Yinhu, are you already speaking on our behalf? Okay, well...
Hey, Signorine you shouldn't be making this decision on your own.
I'm not making decisions for you. I'm just helping you seize an opportunity. Let me tell you, the Timefield family isn't just loaded, they're on a whole nother level. Whether Beeline and the others get paid leave, and whether Senior Fufu gets to eat meat next month, all depend on you two now.
Stop piling the pressure on me already, and now you're trying to guilt trip me?
Are you guilt-tripping me now?
Miss Timefield, why don't you stay with us tonight? Get a good night's rest, and after breakfast tomorrow, Junior Bell will go with you to investigate.
Are you both really willing to take this commission? Please don't feel obligated if you'd rather not get involved with the people Porcelumix have brought recently.
No need to worry so much, Miss Timefield. Rest assured we accept the commission.
You can rest assured, Miss Timefield. We'll accept the commission and investigate with you starting tomorrow.
Thank you so much. I'll be staying here tonight then.
You help Alice settle in her room at Subion Temple. I think I'm pronouncing that wrong. It's Suiban. Phew, finally got everything settled. Senior Yinhu and Wise have gone back to their rooms. I should head to bed too. Is that it? Better get some sleep. We've got an investigation to run first thing tomorrow. Comfy bed, here I come. As expected, you fall asleep the moment you hit the bed, and the next morning. And the next day. And the next day. Miss Bell, hi, I'm Alice. Your brother just gave me your knock-knock contact info. Looking forward to connecting with you. Wise sure moves fast. Good morning, Alice. I'm sorry for reaching out so early and bothering you. No worries. I was just about to look for you. I'm already up. Okay, I'll just say that. Alright, I'll be waiting for you here at the Suiban... Suibian... Oh, maybe I was pronouncing it right before. Suibian Temple Atrium. Okay.
Good morning, Miss Bell. Sorry for causing trouble by showing up so late last night.
It's no big deal. You came to us for help. And no need to be so formal. Just Belle is fine.
Alright. Then, please, feel free to call me Alice.
You sleep well last night. You look a little tired. Everything okay?
You seem a little tired. Did the thought of what you saw outside last night keep you up?
Not at all. Having all of you nearby made me feel quite safe. It's just... the scrolls hanging in the room were all tilted by 2 to 10 degrees, and when I was about to sleep after fixing them, I noticed that the 2 vases by the bed didn't match.
Sounds like she's like OCD.
Sorry, you have to see this side of me. This nitpicky habit of mine is a disgrace to my family's name.
Oh, no, it's not that bad. Subion Temple just lives up to its name.
Oh, no, it's not that bad. Swabian Temple just...
Swabian.
lives up to its name.
Oh, that's how you pronounce it.
Thank you for understanding. By the way,
Swabian.
about that thing I saw outside my window last night, if you don't mind, I'd like to hear your thoughts.
Suggest checking the area below Alice's room.
Why don't we take a look around the lower floor of your building first? Since it appeared outside your window, there might be leads outside.
Okay, sure. Good thing you suggested starting outside. Honestly, I'm a bit ashamed to admit it, but I don't dare step back into that room until we know exactly what I saw.
Miss Bell, Bell, shall we head out to investigate the area below my apartment building? Yes.
Alice, let's talk about last night. You said you heard a soft thump followed by a loud bang?
Yes, and it went pitch dark outside the window. I pulled back the curtains.
I like how the Bang Boos are just chilling there.
Large, slanted shadows, and there was a glowing skeleton.
Oops. Here we are. I'm sitting at the building on the left. Right here? Didn't expect such an unremarkable building. Through the influx of visitors from Tops and the inspection team forced limits right out of rooms in their guest building, so I was arranged to stay here instead. Well, look at the ground over there. There's all kinds of items scattered around. Let's check it out. What the heck is this? Is that a sunflower? Bunch of miscellaneous items are scattered on the ground near the vending machine. A recycling bin for empty cans. Flower pots, fresh soil. Where do these flower pots come from? When I passed by here yesterday evening, there weren't any around. I don't remember seeing any flower pots here either. Oh, look, there's an identical flower pot on that balcony over there. I can't believe they'd put a flower pot in such a dangerous location. If anyone in our household did something that irresponsible, Mr. Arnold would certainly scold them. Mr. Arnold? Oh, he's our butler. Ah, sorry, I went off on a tangent. Glad you went to chat with me. Maybe it's because you not only took me in when I had nowhere else to go, but you've also been really kind. I feel at ease around you. Just remembered something. Ah, that skeleton and huge tilted shadow flashed by outside the window. There was another noise from downstairs. Must have been the sound of a falling flower pot. It's another important clue. The balcony with the flower pot is quite a bit lower than Alice's window. Maybe whatever scared Alice fell to the ground along with the flower pot? This is the guest house where Alice lives. Let's look around carefully for any clues. Alice, which floor do you live on? Second to the last floor, the one with the advert. The window is right next to the drain pipe on the left side of the billboard. How big was a shadow? Huge, basically covering the entire window. There's nothing near the window that could support such a massive object. The drain pipes and adverts have very limited capacity. Where did that dark shadow come from? Ah, I see. What did you find? I was just talking to myself yesterday while I was in my room. I kept hearing noise from outside, from around here. It turns out there's a construction site not far behind. Yeah, I can see a huge tower crane. Wait, a tower crane. Overturned beverage box. She's scared of the box? The overturned drinks crate must have been hit by that flower pot, but why would this lone box end up all the way out here? Yeah, it's weird for it to be here. Upon closer inspection, there are a number of thin scratches on the surface of the box. No, wait, those look like claw marks from some small animal. You have a gut feeling you're onto something, and before you know it, you lift the box. Oh, there's a trail of tiny footprints. It's glow-in-the-dark paint. Glow-in-the-dark paint, that exact same color as that glowing skeleton I saw last night. Looks like we found our perp.
Belle, have you figured out what happened last night? I have some theories after seeing the footprints, but I want to hear your thoughts first.
Let's piece together what we know so far. I think both our guesses are probably pretty close.
I think our guesses are probably pretty close.
Really? Then let's go over what we found together. First, about that huge shadow. What do you think it was? And how did it end up outside my window?
Might have just been your eyes playing tricks on you. It's probably from some cargo hanging from the tower crane. It was a flower pot.
It was probably from cargo hanging on the tower crane. The cargo was big enough to block the whole window, and the way it vanished without a trace makes sense if we assume it was moved away with the crane. You mentioned hearing a soft thump before the shadow appeared. One of the ropes holding the cargo probably snapped, causing the load to tilt and bump against your window.
Yes, that's what I figured too. Thinking back, the reason I was so certain that it was tilted exactly 22 degrees was because there was a shipping label on the crate. But let's just assume for a moment that it was. Then, what do you think made it fall to the ground?
It was knocked over by that skeleton that startled you. It was knocked over by that cargo hanging from the tower crane. The skeleton?
It was probably knocked over by that skeleton that startled you. After the cargo hit your window, the crane lifted it back up. But that little thing couldn't hold on and fell off, landing right on the flower pot.
Right. There must be a reason the flower pot fell. If something as large as the cargo had hit it directly, the whole rack would have come crashing down. The fact that one pot was left on the balcony means it had to be something smaller. Looks like we have the same train of thought. That leaves us with just one remaining question. What was that glowing skeleton?
It was the owner of those little glowing footprints.
There's no doubt. The culprit is whatever animal left those glowing little footprints. Since its paws were covered in glow-in-the-dark paint, the skeleton pattern was probably painted on its body or clothes.
Deduce the full sequence of events?
There's no paint on the drain pipe, so the little creature most likely hitched a ride on the cargo. It was caught in the crane malfunction, which then caused it to slam into the window. Later on, while trying to escape, it knocked over the flower pot. But the exact sequence of events isn't really the point. What matters is this. No matter how clever an animal is, there's no way it could have dressed itself up like that.
Which means someone deliberately used it to pull a prank on me. That's going too far. Belle, since it left footprints while fleeing, there must be more tracks nearby. If we follow them, we might be able to find whoever or whatever's behind this. Look over here. The footprints go up the pillar to the overpass.
Let's follow them and check it out.
It looks like a cat.
How could they? I can't believe someone actually used an animal to pull a prank.
The footprints stop here. Did it jump off? Let's go down and take a look.
Heart rate of the client increased to 120 BPM. Here is a proverb. A cornered rabbit will bite.
Fairy, you're not helping.
Huh? The footprints disappear here.
Uh-oh, the footprints are all jumbled here.
Where could it have gone?
Oh.
There it is! Don't let it get away! Hey! There! It ran into that stone! So you were behind yesterday's pranks! The real culprit...
I remember.
What? Yuzuha, visitors.
Coming! What can I get for you? Huh? Oh well. Huh. Guess I got found out after all.
This is old. I remember seeing the clips for that too. Especially
Based on what
like.
you just said, may I assume that you are the owner of this tanuki? His full name is Kamanosuke, but we call him Kama. Uh-huh. What I mean is, he's not just this tanuki. He has a name. And I'm not Kama's owner. We're just partners. Kama is free to do as he pleases. Excuse me for being presumptuous.
Sumptuous. Alice's assertiveness suddenly dropped. Seems this one's gonna be a tough nut to crack.
That girl's name is Yuzuha, right? She suddenly changed the subject just now. Seems like she'll be a tough nut to crack.
It's all right. Kama just said he doesn't mind. So, honored guests, what brings you to Mystic Wares? Looking for anything in particular? I'm Ukinami Yuzuha. Our family runs a well-known porcelain shop in Phylum Heights. We carry all kinds of goods, and any purchase of a second item comes with a 1% discount.
1%?
All right. Thank you very much. No, wait! We're not here to shop! Miss Ukinami, we don't even know each other, and yet last night, you and your partner played a prank on me that caused me a lot of trouble. Huh? That's a bit of a shock. I thought you'd really appreciate Kama's way of returning the favor. Returning the favor? Sorry, I don't quite follow what you mean. How could you not understand? You were clearly the ones who started the prank in the first place. Porcelumex previously stated they'd thoroughly investigate the safety hazards and give the people of Waifei Peninsula a proper explanation of the accident. Yet somehow they let an unqualified little girl sneak into a team of so-called experts. That's quite the prank if you ask me.
Yuzuha, saying something like that in front of others might be a bit...
Monato, I've been meaning to say this for a while. You having that face and always talking like a goody two-shoes? What a waste.
The hell? Try to defend Alice.
Excuse me, can I say something? Porcelumex brought in the inspection team just for show. Of course, people are going to feel outraged. It's just that, even with so many well-known experts on the inspection team, none dared to defy Porcelumex. So why place all the blame on Miss Timefield alone?
I see. You're saying I'm just picking the easy target? I remember now. I've seen you before. You were that disciple in training, Belle, from Swabian Temple.
Swabian.
Than you look. Anyway, after hearing you out, I realized I didn't think the prank through. Sorry about that. It won't happen again. I really appreciate you saying that, but you don't look so thankful. Are you still so concerned about what happened last night? No, you've misunderstood. I indeed joined the supervisory investigation team. And though there are reasons I can't fully explain, as a descendant of the Timefield family, I won't forgive myself for my mistakes just because you apologized. I only hope you'll take back what you said about me being unqualified. The Timefield family has always upheld strict discipline. Both my grandfather and father were scholars in the ether industry, and I've received a systematic education in hollow and ether studies from an early age under their guidance. Monato, what's with this person? She seems just as weird as you.
Huh.
How would I know? And for the record, I'm not weird at all.
So from the sound of it, you are pretty confident in your knowledge. Then do you know what this strange piece of porcelain is?
What am I looking at? A porcelain shard of relatively high purity. From the looks of it, is probably used to be part of a large device. What's this?
This looks more like a shard of some kind of device rather than porcelain. Also, was it my imagination? Or did I suddenly sense an unpleasant aura coming from it? Something similar to the presence of a sacrifice.
Oh, that's a shard of a large obscura.
Obscura.
Obscura?
Yes, an obscura is a type of experimental reactor vessel made with high-purity porcelain as its outer shell. Due to the unique properties of porcelain, when etheric matter is placed inside obscura, it can slowly come into contact with the air. This allows researchers to observe how ether behaves once it leaves a hollow.
Okay.
Although an obscura is a rather expensive piece of lab equipment, there's nothing strange about it. This shard hasn't been coated with the outer layer yet. It was probably damaged during manufacturing.
Damaged during manufacturing? So there is something wrong with this thing.
See, Monato? I told you my instincts were spot on. Who would have thought we'd figure out what this thing is in such an unexpected way? What a stroke of luck!
What were you all talking about? Could someone explain what just happened?
Could someone explain what just happened?
We suspect that someone at Porcelumex has been illegally producing high-value porcelain items inside the hollow. Items not listed in the official registry. Simply put, they publicly claim to be producing low-value products. Workers' wages and even the reported profits are all calculated based on that. But in reality, someone's pocketing the difference for themselves.
Yo, what's up, David? How's it going, man?
Exactly. The Obscura isn't a regular product of the Wi-Fi Peninsula factory, so its appearance here clearly points to shady dealings going on inside the hollow.
Where did you find this shard?
Where did you find this shard?
Long time no talk, man. Hopefully you've been good.
We found it in a batch of materials delivered to our shop from Siloom Bay. The residents there collect discarded porcelain from the hollow, and my father uses the scraps to make handicrafts.
What you been up to lately, dude?
Let's go, Monato. We're heading to Siloom Bay. If we can trace this shard back to its source, we'll have enough evidence
Hop
to
on
expose
Halo.
the
I
corruption
retired
inside
from Halo.
Porcelanex and give them a real
Or at least all the
scandal to
current
deal
ones.
with.
I don't have any of them installed right now. If I were to ever go back to Halo, it'd probably be to like MCC to play like Halo 3 or Halo 2 or Halo 1 or anything on MCC, to be honest.
Wait a moment. Are you sure it's okay to just say your whole plan out loud like that?
You didn't like Infinite? No, I actually did like Infinite. It's just that I kind of just moved on from it already, and then I think like my next step in Halo is just waiting for like any of the newer titles, but Halo's in such a state that I'm like kind of like just not disappointed. It's just I don't know, the new game being like just a Halo 1 remake and not something completely new, and then it doesn't have multiplayer, just it leaves like a bad taste in my mouth a little bit. And then hearing that a lot of the new like future titles are going to be using AI too also kind of has me down. So I'm not really right now, I'm not really looking forward to like anything Halo. I'm kind of just yeah, I'm kind of just away from it now. I think it's just. And again, I've been playing Halo since like 2005, so it's like I'll always love Halo. It's just I'm probably not gonna play it for a little bit. Again, unless I like play something on MCC or something. But I don't know, we'll see. If I ever get in the Halo mood, I mean, you'll see me on Halo.
It's fine. You're a scaredy cat. No way you'd snitch to poor Salumax. Wait, you wouldn't, right? Of course not. But not because I'm afraid. As a descendant of the Timefield family, I would never stoop to something so dishonorable.
And then yeah, they stopped updating Halo already. Like it already had its like last like update, so like I don't know. There's not a lot to like look forward to or whatnot right now for me.
Belle, it seems you still have some questions for Miss Ukinami regarding the Obscura. Apologies,
But don't let me get you down. If you enjoy playing Halo right now, keep playing Halo, brother.
any further details. So please excuse me for now. Thank you for helping resolve the issue. I'll have the payment for the commission sent over promptly.
It makes me rage. I bet. Yeah. Halo's always been like that. Like again, if it's a team-based game, you're gonna get yeah, I was gonna say you're gonna you're gonna get morons, dude, for teammates. Um yeah, a lot of them. And then if they don't communicate or like, you know, if they don't know how to play the game, if they don't know the spawn points of the enemy or how spawns work, if they don't know how power weapons spawn or the timers on the power weapons, like it's easy in Infinite because they literally give you a pop-up for the power weapons. Back in the older ones, you didn't have that. You literally had to time it yourself, like in your head, or have a coach tell you, like when the stuff came up. But yeah, like you're gonna get more on teammates, man. Like that's probably the downside of playing a team-based game, sadly. Like, and then if it's you know like the type of game where uh you know that you can't solo carry your team, it's even more difficult, right? Like League of Legends, for example. Like dude, like usually like if one person messes up, like usually like the whole team loses. What kind of sucks. You could solo carry an Infinite, but um, it, I feel like it's, it's gonna be hard still. You're stuck in platinum. Hmm. I don't know. I mean, I've hit Onyx like early in the early days of Infinite, and then I don't know if I play like ranked, I usually hit Diamond now. I haven't hit Onyx in a little bit because I haven't really been playing too much ranked, but um uh I don't know, man. It's hard finding teammates too, like you're like friends to play Halo with, especially if the game like doesn't have a lot of people to begin with either way. Um all I'm gonna say is again, like if good luck, man. I mean, I do not have the game installed right now, and even if I did, it would take a little bit to like, install it. Um I don't know. If I get motivated to play it again, I will 100% be down to play ranked or like play online or whatever with you if you want. Um, so, but yeah, in the meantime, I just, Godspeed, man. Just, you know, just try your best and try not to rage, try not to get angry. It's easier said than done for me because, like, lately it's been harder to contain my, getting mad. I used to be good at that. Now I can't. It's like I'm like reverting back to my younger days when I used to rage dude, I used to rage a shit ton during like Halo 2 and during Halo 3. I used to get so mad even when I wasn't playing like ranked or anything and I used to just play social, anytime I lost, dude, I hated losing. I would I would rage. I would get mad. But I don't know. I mean, it's kind of coming back to me a little bit. Like lately, I don't know. I've been just getting mad now and getting like tilted at things, at life, or like if it's not in game, yeah, it's like at my life situation and everything. It's like at least I'm letting it out. But um, yeah. If you ever see me playing Halo, man, I mean, I'd be down to play. I know I have some homies that play. Well, they don't play Halo anymore. I mean, we're all getting older and doing things, so I mean, if we ever get a group together or whatnot, or if we ever do decide to play, then maybe I could ask them, and maybe we could start a group and like play ranked or something. You know, again, that's not a promise or anything, but if we ever play Halo, or if there's a new Halo coming out, and there's multiple Halo games. Like, there's the Halo One project, or the Halo remaster, or the Halo remake, Halo One remake. There's gonna be the mainline Halo title, Halo 7, and then there's like other projects too. So whenever the new Halo multiplayer one comes out, I'd be down to like grind that shit out too, man. So if we're still gaming by then and we're all still around, I'd be more than happy to keep playing or to play with you. But yeah, for the time being, just keep gaming, man. Like, and try not to, just do your thing. Try to hit, you know. Hopefully, your teammates could like, just knock some sense in your teammates, man. Hopefully, they could figure it out, and like, you just gotta pray that you have like, some decent allies, because yeah, some of them are buttheads, man. Yeah, it could it could tilt you like be like out of like from the face of the earth with how bad some of your teammates could be. Like some of them just like lack awareness, or they're just not like they just cannot get kills, like or they're just dying left and right. Like it could literally be anything. All I'm gonna say is good luck. And hopefully we could play soon. soon after Alice leaves.
You didn't leave with that fancy girl. Do you have something to ask us?
Or they nade you. That is another, like, skill in of itself. Like, you avoiding nades and then you, like, mastering nades, right? Like, if you like good with nades, like, you know, like, that's one of the core aspects of Halo, man. Weapons, grenades, and melee. Those were, like, the 3 pillars. And, yeah, I feel like you gotta get good with nades, for sure. Learn how to bounce them off walls, like, bounce them off the floor. Know how to do insta-splodes and whatnot. Like, you know.
Can I come with you to Siloom Bay for the investigation? I'm curious about the origin of that shard. Besides, I can help if you're heading into the Hollow.
We'll play sometime, okay? We'll play sometime, like, whenever we, again, I'm not gonna make that promise, like, when, because I've been busy lately. And, like, you know, outside of game and in game, I've just been so busy, but, hopefully we could play sometime.
No problem. You're more than welcome to join us.
Seeing you play Halo and wanting me to hop on makes me want to play Halo.
Did we find a lead?
Ay, ay, ay.
Even had a proxy who's an expert at handling miasma just show up at our door.
Don't lay it on too thick, Yuzuha. You don't want to scare Belle away. Still, we have no reason to turn down the proxy's help. So, we'll be counting on you from now on.
Is this game multiplayer? Funny enough, okay, it wasn't, but now they just did. Like, this update, they're adding co-op, and then they're trying to, like, they're trying to make it it's gonna be permanent, but, like, right now during this update it's not going to be. Like, right now they're testing it and getting it ready to launch it, like, officially. So, but for now it's like in the test phase. It's gonna be released as an event starting this update. But supposedly the co-op's gonna be really cool, so. But yeah, again, like, this game is, like, it's not for everybody. Some people, like, don't like the characters or, like, how goonish the game is. The summoning system. There's always, like, some aspect in, like, a Hoyle game that people are not gonna like. But I don't know, I still kind of like it. Even though, like, it's building and, like, summoning could be annoying.
Monito, if your tail wasn't wagging like an electric fan right now, I'd give you a perfect score for how mature you acted.
You play anything else besides Halo, dude, or what else have you been playing? Or has it been Halo lately? You don't play Call of Duty or Battlefield or anything? Bill, sorry I didn't get to say hi earlier. It's hard to get a word in when Yuzuha's around. What the heck, Monito? That's so mean. You do seem pretty familiar with each other. We're classmates. Though we've got a ton of students from Wi-Fi Peninsula. Standout characters like Monito are pretty rare, and those who are both eye-catching and generally nice people are even rarer. He goes to school? Huh? That's why he decided to investigate the Obscura. I played Battle 6, but then I stopped and went back to Halo. Yeah, Battlefield back then, for those that don't really know, I don't play too many shooters, but Halo, Gears, and Battlefield, and a tiny bit of Call of Duty were the only shooters I kind of, like, were into. Back then, I used to play a lot of Bad Company 2 and Yeah, Bad Company 2, and then I played a tiny bit of Battlefield 3. Battlefield's pretty sick. If I had a good PC, I would play Battlefield 6. Yeah, my PC's ass. Dude, and it's gonna be tough right now as well. Like, trying to get a new PC with all the RAM prices going up. They're making everything expensive. Sadly. Dude, my PC's old as hell, man. What type of PC do you have again? Do you remember? Like, your specs and whatnot? Dude, my PC's like from 2017. Like, my PC's an old man now. It's almost... dude, it's like 8 years old. I have one that I was making, but never bought the GPU and CPU. I have one I was making, but never bought the GPU and CPU, got everything else. Damn, if you have everything else, then, and you just have, you know, that, then maybe you could still put something together. Especially if you have the RAM. Well, that's your current setup, I see. Yeah, your GPU is a bit older for sure. Don't worry, mine's... I have a 1080, mine's a bit old as well. So it's like... you know. Well, all I can say is, yeah, you have, like, if you have all your parts, and if you save up for, like, yeah, your GPU and CPU, you have a build on your hands, man. You know? Just make sure, you know, obviously that everything's, you know, could work together. And then, you know, you might have a well, not a supercomputer, but, you know, you'll have a more beefed up computer. I just don't game a lot on the PC. I see. Yeah, especially if you're working a lot and you, like, only game, like, sparingly or sporadically, then, yeah, then there might not be a reason to, you know, or build a PC. You know, even if you get, like, a pre-built one, then I think that probably would be fine, too. Or if you're, like, you know, if PC's not for you, then you could, obviously, the console market's still there. And then knowing, like, if you like Halo, then you know what? All of Halo's going to PlayStation. Right? Like, all of my... like, there's, like, no need to even get an Xbox anymore, sadly. Like, they're bringing, like, all their games to, like, PC, PlayStation. So if you were to ever go to console, I'd say go to PlayStation or whatnot, and then after that, like, if you want, just get a little nice budget PC. Especially if you don't, if, like you said, if you're not gonna be, you know, gaming that much, then you need to try to find something that's inexpensive. But saying that nowadays in this day and age and like this market, in the market value for like getting parts for a PC or getting a console, it's still gonna be expensive, right? Like holy moly. The rage from Halo is an addiction. I would not want to be addicted to getting mad. Like, I used to get mad. I know what you're saying. I don't want that to happen to me again. But but I get what you mean. I've dumped like 1,200 on it and never finished. Dude, you're so close then. What the heck? Well, if you ever find the time to build it, then it's right there, man. You just don't go along with what she says. Actually, Yuzuho was the one who wanted to investigate, but I also think we can't let Portsmouth get away with just a slap on the wrist. Anyway, let's head to Seilume Bay and ask around. Speaking of Seilume Bay, what kind of place is it? It's an area near the shore below Falumi Heights. In the past, Lumite ore mine from the Hollow was washed there. 1st. Not quite a few residents have moved in. Or no. Elevators will be on Temple's entrance sway beyond Temple's entrance goes straight to the Lume Bay. Should have been fixed last week. Interesting. But yeah, you have your stuff there, man. I mean, you have, like, some avenues there for, like, you know. Or the avenue is there for you, like, anytime on for your PC, but... And then obviously you could choose a console, but yeah, everything's, like, expensive, man. It's crazy. Are we going to the new area?
The elevator's still out of service? But I heard the repairs were already finished.
Sorry for the inconvenience. Though the repairs have been completed, some facilities and services, like the Wi-Fi cable car, have recently been suspended due to safety concerns.
Safety concerns? What exactly do you mean?
Sorry. I don't know much about the specifics since the Wi-Fi cable car is operated under Porcelumex.
Yeah, welcome back, Remy.
You can contact their service hotline. Customer support will be able to provide you with more detailed information.
Then, is there another way to get to Siloon Bay?
As far as I know, there aren't any other routes available at the moment.
But yeah, dude, hopefully we could play sometime. And whatnot. You know. Here's what I will say, though. If they make Halo... I already have, like, some, like, plans in line, like, for, like, like, if they ever, like, for example, like, announce, like, a Halo 5, I've told myself... Or like, if they ever bring Halo 5 to, like, PC, and I don't think they will, but if they ever do, I do want to, like, have, like, a Master Chief, like, grind, like, where I, like, do all the stories on Legendary and stuff like that. I think that would be fun. And then, this is where, this is what I'll say. If they make the new Halo 7 or the new multiplayer project, at launch for that, I'd be down to play with you. And maybe we could get some homies together, like, get a group going, and, like, maybe, like, when the game launches, we could, you know, go in ranked and stuff like that, and maybe we could play. Because I think playing, like, any, like, the current Halo, like, yeah, we could play, like, you know, Infinite, sure, or even MCC, but I think, especially if you play so sporadically, and so, like, you know, every now and then, it's gonna be kind of hard to, like, get a group together to, like, play, you know? And then I've been busy, too, in and out of game. You should do a series doing all the campaigns on Legendary. Yeah, that's exactly what I want to do. But I only want to do it if they bring Halo 5 to PC so I could do all the mainline titles, like all the Master Chief ones, and then like ODST, and Reach, obviously. I want to do it like all the way from the beginning, like from Reach all the way to like Halo Infinite and all the newer ones. I want to like bring them out and like do like a Master Chief or like a mainline Halo Saga Legendary run. I want to do like a grind. And that's gonna be like, you know, I want to do that. That's actually what I want to do. But, just waiting for the day they ever make Halo 5 playable on PC. Didn't you do one for Infinite? I did, yeah. I did it when Infinite launched in 2020? Is that when Halo Infinite came out? I think it was 2020, right? Oh, it says it came out 2021. My bad. I usually know all the dates for Halo, but I guess I got it wrong this time. It's 2021.
What a shame. I heard Siloon Bay is on the seaside, and the scenery at sunset is supposed to be stunning.
Since you're the Halo guy, did you watch the TV series? The one with the live action one. I've seen them. I've seen all the films, all of the animated ones. The only one that I haven't really seen is like the television series where they like, reveal Master Chief's face. I was watching it with my family actually, and then we stopped watching it because it was so dog shit. I was like, you know what? I don't want to see this anymore. This is so bad. It's gonna like taint, it's gonna like tarnish like Halo's reputation for me. It's gonna make me feel ill. So I just kind of stopped watching it. It was like so bad.
If it's a seaside view you're after, you could take the cable car to Lemnian Island. It offers a close view of the Hollow, and since Porcelumix has staff stationed there, it's fairly safe.
Are you saying the edge of the Hollow is somehow safer than a seaside residential area?
I didn't know they had animated one. Yeah, they had like a whole animated series and whatnot. They had like an anthological, animated films based on the books too, like Halo Evolutions and whatnot. Heck, I've literally read the Halo books. I'm not caught up with the latest novels and whatnot, but they were good. I actually really enjoyed them. Some of the ones that were based on like Halo 1, for example, gave you like a different perspective on everything. It's like, man, it's so cool to see.
No, that's not what I meant.
I'm not trying to be difficult. Since I can't get to Siloam Bay, I suppose I'll just wander around the area for a while.
Thank you so much for your understanding.
On the other side.
Looks like the elevator's still out of service.
Siloam Bay is home to many who were left homeless after the fall of the old capital. Their living conditions aren't great, and they handle most of the hardest and most dangerous jobs in the Hollow. If the inspection team were to catch wind of something sensitive from the locals there, it'd be a real headache for Porcelumix. So they went ahead and blocked the road entirely.
So we can't get to Saloon Bay right now. There must be another way to get to Saloon Bay, right?
There must be other ways to get to Siloam Bay, right? After all, the elevator wasn't always here.
Exactly. That whole no other route nonsense is just something Porcelumix tells outsiders to fool them.
You can go around the mountain by taking the upper highway, and then head down from the other side. It'll just take a little longer.
It'll just take a little longer. Easy for you to say. We're not all made of pure muscle like you.
I guess I could probably carry both of you together.
Whoa, don't take it
Oh,
so
wow.
literally. I was just complaining a little.
But yeah, those will be like, I guess those are my goals, or like those are my what's the word I'm looking for that I'll do. Those are the those are my prerequisites to the goals, I'd say, that I'd start doing, or the little projects I'd want to do, or the little streaming projects I'd want to do. Because I know, like, if they announce, like, Halo 7, you know how inspired I'd be? I'd be so motivated to play, like, hop on Halo, like, online. To, like just play multiplayer. Because if Halo 7 comes with, like, the campaign, like, the new mainline story, and if it comes with multiplayer, I hope it comes with multiplayer, please. Unless they make, like, their own, like, standalone multiplayer, then that's fine with me, but I'd rather it be packaged in one thing, and they get it right this time, unlike the failed thing that Infinite was. Like, brother. All of 343's attempts at making, like, Halo, like, at least playable and, like, you know, fun and good for fans, like, longtime fans, too. It's just, ugh. Like, I don't know, like, every Halo's been, like, a failed attempt. Like, 4, like, Halo 4, for example, I loved the story. I didn't like the multiplayer. Early, I didn't like the multiplayer as much. Halo 5, I thought the multiplayer was good. And then I didn't like the campaign at all. Halo Infinite, I liked both of them. But it's like, they weren't as high. Like, I don't know how I should say it. Like, they were like both decent, but they were both decent. Or the campaign and the multiplayer were both good, but they were like, the entire project itself, the whole like title itself lacked like, I don't know, so many problems, whether it was from management, from Microsoft's end, from the devs themselves, like having trouble like cooking up and pumping out updates. Like it lacked content in the beginning of the game and like fumbled like so hard. There's always an issue like with 343's Halos, like sadly. I don't know. Halo Reach was the best. I think usually at least a lot of like classic Halo fans or like, you know, or Halo veterans would probably say like any of the Bungie titles would be more in line with, a lot of people would say like one of those titles, whether ranging from Halo 1 to Halo Reach would be their favorite. And then, like a lot of the newer like gen, Halo followers or like Halo fans would, I see some people saying like, oh, they like Halo 4. Halo 4 for the, the like big team battle, the story. Halo 5 for the multiplayer, because I did really like Halo 5's multiplayer a lot. It was fun. Especially like Warzone and whatnot. It was really, really cool. But yeah, Halo Reach was the best. Noble 6. Yeah, the story in Halo Reach was like insane.
But knowing how thorough that Damien from Porcelumex is, they might have even secured the mountain paths to keep people away from Silent Bay.
Good point. Yuzuha and I will go check things out first, Belle. Let's meet up later at the mountain highway.
Shortly after, Yuzuha and Monato leave. You return to Subion Temple with the Obscura shard and briefly tell Wise what had happened that morning. How's it going? I can sense some etheric matter, but I can't tell if it's a sacrifice or not. My etheric perception has always been weaker, and I've barely used the perception technique that Shifu taught us. But I agree, this thing's super suspicious. We should definitely look into it properly. Belle, I'll come with you to Salem Bay with using EOS. I might be able to help. Alright, let's go together. Tidying up a bit, you set out with EOS.
I wonder how things are going with Monato and Yuzuha. Let's go check.
Well, I'm glad you like the older Halo ones as well. Usually for me, like, Halo 2 is always going to be like, and again, I started with Halo 2, like my brother and I. So that's always going to have a special place in like my heart no matter what. I don't think any new Halo's ever going to beat that. Even Halo 3 and Reach did not beat that for me. But Halo 3 was second for me though, close second to Halo 2, and then Reach thereafter. All of them insane experiences for the time. Like they were so fun. Like you literally had to be there, right? Because if you go back to it now, like via like the Master Chief Collection, it's just not the same, man. Like the community's not there anymore. It's like it's a different time. Like everything's like different. Like you had dude, you just had to be there with all the like insane custom game lobbies, like the lobby warrioring what we did, like just like showing off our ranks and like the old school lobbies, like obviously playing ranked, like going through the campaign, discovering stuff for the first time, like. And then seeing, like, the viewer count, like, millions of people playing back then. Because it wasn't really competing, or, like... At least during the Halo 2 and 3 days, like, when it... I remember when the Halo 2 came out, I was like, oh, dude, this freaking game. I remember seeing... And then, like, during Halo 3, that's when it that's when Halo started competing with Modern Warfare, like Call of Duty 4. That's when like Halo had a like competition, like in the FPS market. I mean, CS:GO is always gonna like be freaking high, but Call of Duty was just yeah, at least in the console market was the competitor for Halo at that time. So I actually think I've been a bit on edge ever since you saw that rich girl. I don't want Belle to think you're a mean person. I couldn't care less about that lady. Besides, what does it matter if people think I'm mean? You gotta put your habit of worrying about everyone on back burner and think about how we're gonna deal with those patrolling security mechs instead. Something wrong. I got Halo 2 when I was like 7. I was so scared of the intro music? Oh, scarred of the scarred? What was up with the You were scared of the intro music though? It was a bit different for sure. It was like, it was something. I wasn't scared when I first heard it. But I was like, man, this is different. It gives off this like, um, um, I don't know. Like, I guess like when I was like first introduced to Halo, I was like, yeah, like hearing the music, this like it gave off this like mature title and like just mature theme all around. Whether it was like the campaign, the music, it just felt like I wasn't ready to play this game as a kid, and then when I played it, I was like, man, this game is just insane, man. And the mission where you're fighting elites in the dark on the space base. That's the first mission, right? Yeah. Uh, yeah, I mean, like, anybody's first encounter playing Halo for the first time, even if you were, like, little playing Halo back then, like, for the first time, could have been scary, especially when you, like, encountered the Flood for the first time. It was definitely an experience. Whether it was in, like, your encounter in Halo 2 or Halo 1, like, the Flood. That was, like, an experience. I remember, like, my buddy showed me the Flood and Halo 2 for the first time. I was like, dude, what the heck? This is spooky as hell. But yeah. I don't know. It was definitely something. I don't know. It's always cool to see everybody's experience playing Halo for the first time and seeing how they react to, like, anything. Especially the classic Halos, for sure. I feel like if I were to like recommend anybody to get into Halo, I would say yeah, start with the classic ones. Because that's where like, it all began. Whether you want to start with, I'd say, I mean, if you don't start with Halo 1, then start with Halo Reach and then go to Halo 1. Either or. But and then go to Halo 2 and like follow it like, chronological order, in my opinion. But yeah, it's something. It's an experience for sure. All of the Halos from the Bungie area were something. It was definitely... It had the magic back then. Now it's like trying to like retain that and like make something like that again with modern day like 343/Halo Studios. Trying to like make that magic happen again is like almost impossible. They just cannot get it right. Like there's always an issue happening and it doesn't help. Like Microsoft doesn't help with that. I don't know, man. It's just sad because like I love Halo. It's gonna be my favorite franchise of all time, and it's just like burdened with like so many. It's like plagued with so many issues and so many problems. Sucks. It was just not under Microsoft's wing, and it was like under like a different like corp. Halo could have probably been something else right now. Sadly. Like, it was under, like, PlayStation or just any other, like, indie, you know, like, or separate, you know, game studio. It could have been something. I feel like it could have been, like, completely different. But that's not the timeline. That's not the timeline we're in, you know? All we could do is, like, hope and pray that, you know, like, maybe some... I think it's, like, far beyond. I don't think we're ever gonna get, like, a Halo title that's gonna, like, draw, like, the mainstream audience again. Like the old days. You would have to treat it like, you know... Like, it'll just never get that big again. There's always, like... I don't know, it's funny because you see, like... You see a lot of people, like, have interest in Halo, whether you see it, like, from the trailers, the posts, and everything. They draw and garner so many views and, like, so much attention that, you know, like, even with this Halo 1 remake coming out, or, yeah, this own, like, Halo 1 project, it's like, man, there's, like, so much feedback towards the title, and it's just a campaign. Like, it's crazy. Like, it's just... a lot of the modern audience, too, like, they don't stick around to play Halo. Everybody, like... A lot of gamers nowadays, like, jump from game to game to game to game, and, like, they, like, literally jump ship, and, like, that's not really good in, like, a live service, like, era that we live in now, sadly. And usually that kills games, right? Or at least live service games. But... Not even a remake? I think even if... So, with Halo, nobody's confident in 343. Maybe, like, diehard fans or whatnot, but, like, in general, the general audience for Halo, especially veterans, have no faith in 343. I gave them the benefit of the doubt for Halo 4 and 5. And even Infinite. But I was like, you know, you can only be fooled, like, so many times. And you can only give, you know, somebody so many chances. Infinite was, like, their third chance. So now, like... But every time they make a game, they keep on restarting, like, the story era. And it's like they have no... Like, from my perspective, they have no confidence to make a new game of their own. And right now, they keep remaking all of these older titles and remastering them. That's why you see Halo 1 remake already. You see Halo 2. They remastered and brought all these titles to PC in via Master Chief Collection. They worked on that entire collection as a whole, got it up and running. Like, they fixed it up and everything. Like, that shit's amazing. Like, amazing collection. The only new they only pump out, like, they literally pump out more remasters and remakes than they do, like, making fresh new titles. And they like, look at, they're already remaking Halo 1 again. And then I already heard recent news, too, that they want to remake Halo 2. They want to remake Halo 3. It's like, they have no confidence in themselves to make anything fresh. And that is what Halo fans want. They want a fresh take on the series that evolves it, but it maintains its classic feel. And, like, without, like, straying too far from the Halo formula. That is what fans want, but 343 just never succeeds on that at all. They fail every time. And there's always an issue every single time. Why did they switch studios from Bungie to 343? They switched because Bungie was done working with Xbox. and they wanted to like do a whole new they wanted to make Destiny. They were done making Halo. They went independent, and then they went playing Destiny and like doing their own thing, and then they got bought out by Sony, and now they're in shit. They're in their own shithole as they like, you know. That's a whole nother ball game, or a whole nother like can of worms. Like, oh, I don't want to talk about all the Bungie stuff, but Bungie's like not good anymore either. But yeah, that's like Halo's situation right now. It's like, and that's why like again, I'm not motivated either. But again, like when they show Halo 7 and if it looks good, I mean, I'm not even motivated no matter what. When they showed off the Halo 1 remake, I was excited for a little bit, but it's like it's just like Halo 1 all over again. And then hearing the news that they want to like maybe remake Halo, like the entire Halo trilogy again, it's like I've already played these games. How many times can you remaster this stuff, you know? Like, why do I want to, like, do this all again? I've played this since 2004, or, like, you know, since 2005. I played it, like, Halo 3 already. Why do I have to keep remaking the same thing? I don't want to, like, I want a new game. Give me, like, Halo 7, make it good, make it fun, like, give us everything we want. But they just have trouble making, like, you know, a game. And that's why they switched to Unreal Engine. To make it easier for them, because, like, Halo Infinite was burdened by that terrible freaking launch. Because they didn't know how to use that, their slipstream, or slipspace engine at the time. Like, they literally made that specifically for that. Spent millions, or, I don't know how much money it was. Like, millions or billions or whatever. I think it was, like, millions. Don't quote me on the price, but it was like, I know it was above, it was in the millions, like making that engine, and then it flopped and they couldn't even get that engine like running. Like it was so complicated to like make anything with, like, that they literally just switched to Unreal for all new Halo games going forward. Everything's gonna be in Unreal now because Unreal's like just everybody knows how to use it as a game dev, or it's like the, you know, the main thing that a lot of people know how to like make games with. Or the engine, like it's so popular. It's, I don't know. They went away from their gold mine trying to make Destiny like another type of Halo type popular? Probably. But Bungie's in their own like thing right now too, like, you know. Yo, what's up, Mario? Welcome back. I'm just ranting about Halo while I'm trying to make a video about Zenless, but that's not really working. So hopefully anybody watching right now can understand. Usually I go on Halo rants when anybody brings up my Halo. But yeah, whenever like they announce Halo 7, you could probably expect me to, yeah, get excited again. Hopefully. We'll see. Anyway, let's get back to the game. He blocked them off and temporarily prohibited any resident from passing through under the pretext that remnants of the Exaltus might be trying to escape, and he even got all kinds of security mechs patrolling there 24/7. Seeming the mountain path's full of machines right now. They've got triple the strength of a normal person and they never get tired. This ain't gonna be easy. No. This just got way easier. Vaguely explain Fairy's abilities. You found something funny or what? So you're saying you got this killer AI that can perfectly wipe out surveillance footage as long as it's not human patrols. Pretty much. Phew, good thing the princess isn't here right now, or she'd definitely be all... Absolutely not. You can't do that. So you don't... say you don't care. Alright, Belle, let's roll. Monato and I will handle shutting down the enemies. You take care of wiping those visual logs. Monato was totally ignored. Alright, if we're all set, let's head out. Let's go. Yeah, sorry for the Halo rant. Just letting you know, like, the Halo situation, and, like, just... I don't know, yeah, as soon as we talk about Halo, I literally just keep talking. And I was, like, I'm literally in the middle of making a Zenless video.
We just have to follow this track to get to Siloon Bay.
I'm not gonna edit that out either.
There's security mechs
It'll be funny to
patrolling
see
up ahead.
that in the video. If I ever, like, look back on this video.
Don't go too hard, Monato, or people will notice the damage.
Can we implant the mech with memories of accidentally falling or something?
The agent's suggestion is worthy of consideration.
Fairy, shush.
All done. Let's go.
Hold on. Come with me for a sec.
What's wrong, Yuzuha? Ever since we've set out, I've had this feeling someone's been tailing us. Harry, can you feel that? Sorry, there are no available video recording devices on this mountain path. Who on earth could it be? Shh, they're coming. Oh, it's Alice.
Oh, it's you.
Dude, why is she... Alice, don't be scared, it's us.
Alice, don't be scared. It's us. Bella, it's you. You frightened me. You were the one sneaking around behind us. And yet you got so scared like that. So what are you doing here? Mizukinami? Mr. Komano? I'd like to help you with the Obscura investigation. I gave it some thought after heading back. If I'm part of the investigation team, but can't do anything, I wouldn't be able to ever forgive myself. In case you forgot, you were brought in by Porcelumex. If they ever discovered you helped us, things could end badly for you. And if you always worry too much about living up to other people's standards, you'll only grow up to be a useless person someday.
You're worried Porcelumex might come after her, right? Still, you might have gone a little too far with your warning just now.
Nobody asked for your opinion.
Alice, are you sure it's okay for you to join us?
Alice, are you really sure it's okay for you to join us?
Thank you, Belle. Don't worry about me. Mr. Blackwood may be strict, but from what I've heard, he at least honors his contracts. And since what we're investigating isn't related to a safety issue, even if word gets out, I'll have my ways to handle it. Also, while what Miss Ukinami said earlier was fair, at its core, doesn't it still count as just another form of trying to measure up to other people's standards? As a member of the Timefield family, I take full responsibility for my choices. So please, there's no need to worry. Alrighty, but you heard our plan. After investigating Siloon Bay, we'll likely be heading into the Hollow. That's not exactly the kind of place for a noble lady to take a stroll. That's even less of a concern. One can't become a proper Hollow scholar without field research, so I've undergone professional sword training and Hollow survival drills since childhood. Alright then, I've got no objections. What about you, Monato?
Welcome aboard.
Meanwhile...
A patrol mech is approaching. Careful.
Alright, let's see what you've got. Okay, I'll take care of it. With you individually. You're a real chatterbox. But you handle yourself well in a fight. Oh, I appreciate it.
If you're not sure how to respond to Yuzuha, just don't. She won't get mad. Belle, you can give it a try too.
What is happening here?
It's people from Porsalumex.
Shh. Let's try to avoid them and take a detour. As if all those security mechs weren't enough. Now they're sending in reinforcements?
That Damien guy is such a headache to deal with.
You want to know what game I want to play? Completely random. I know I should be focusing on Zenless, but we've been talking about Halo. I've been wanting, and ever since we brought it, we brought it up in chat a few like streams ago when we brought up like Danganronpa, but I've been meaning to play those games. Yeah, Danganronpa. I've been wanting to play Somnium Files, and I want to try 100 Line. I really want to try 100 Line. Ah, the way is blocked. There wasn't a door here before. It must be a recent installation. Let me see. Yeah, it's the type that triggers an alarm if you try to climb over it. It's really reassuring how meticulous Monato is. I was having to have a side gig installing locks when I was working part-time before. Oh, so that's when you were so busy you didn't even have time to check the Spook Shack forums, huh? But what do we do now? Don't worry, we got this. There's a Bangbu workbench here. Yeah, I'll use EOS to access the Bangbu workbench and find the passcode. I'll leave it to you. Okay.
Second assistant, you have successfully entered the Marcel maze.
So for those that don't play Zenless, this mode right here basically replaced the TV stuff.
Eos's tiny legs can jump that high?
Master has expressed a similar assessment.
Oh my god. And you know what's funny? A lot of people did not like the TV stuff when the game first came out. And then every now and then I still see people saying they want the TV stuff back now. Nobody's ever satisfied. What the hell? I personally did not like the TV stuff. I prefer this instead. But I do feel like we did lose a bit of the... Well, I don't know why I did that. I thought that was out of platform. I guess we lost a bit of lore when it came to that. They used to like drop lore tidbits and whatnot in that mode. Or in the TVs and whatnot. TV gameplay. Maybe I'll replay Danganronpa. I have the first one. And then I have the second one. I've played the first one before. And I have the second, I've never played it. I just need the third one, and then I would like to get 100 line someday. I know the Steam sale's going on, but I don't... I can't afford to get it right now. I'll pick it up some other time.
Keep it up, guys. Once we get past here, it'll be smooth sailing. So, how much longer until we get to Siloam Bay?
We're almost there. We cross 2 bridges, follow a short path, and we'll reach the elevator.
Damn, everybody's just beating up the robot.
And then we're there?
Just let him go.
We'll be a third of the way there.
Now you see why I sometimes just want to punch him. Right, Belle?
He is doing the same thing. Hold on. Okay, there's nothing there.
Yeah! Huh? No time to deal with you individually. Apologies.
My game!
All done. Everyone, let's move.
I actually don't know who that is. I don't know if that's the green-haired lady or somebody else. My game! It's loading the assets. So this is Salumi Bay. What a beautiful sight. Finally made it. Bill, did you rest well? It seems like Miss Ukiname and the others have found someone selling porcelain materials. Let's head over. Salem Bay can be accessed with a map. Let me check something. Are we still on season... Okay, we're still on chapter 2, yeah. Okay. So where are we? We finally unlocked this part of the map. How many, let me see. Oh, this is what I was looking for. Never mind. Oh, there's another thing over here. Oh, and another one over here. Oh boy, a piece of candy. Okay, so let me see. So we got like one more chest somewhere. Where is it? Shouldn't be too far away. I mean, I'm sure there's another chest, right? Nothing here. Maybe it's on this side? Oh, here it is. Poggers. Okay, now I can go. Wait a minute, isn't this... This is the same town as that beach event, wasn't it? I did play the beach event. That's probably like one of the rare times I actually played an event in the 2.0 series of updates.
Huh, Yuzuha. Here to pick up materials for Uncle Balrong again? Seems like you've been the one picking things up these days.
My dad's been having some back pain lately, so I've been running errands for him.
But if you keep skipping school, won't you get expelled?
You're one to talk. careful, or I'll have Kama replace all your favorite Bubble Pop candy with rubber. Actually, we were supposed to be doing our Hollow internships these days. But since Lemnian Hollow's been unsafe lately, they ended up canceling everything and just marked us all as qualified.
Wow, your luck's still better than ever, huh? My brother failed his Hollow internship 3 times last year. For a while, just seeing the Hollow from a distance made him nauseous. Oh, right! What kind of materials are you picking up today, Yuzuha? Check out this piece of high-grade Lumite ore I've got. Ajang snatched it from a white-haired ghost woman in the Hollow just last night.
What? A white-haired ghost woman?
That's right! He was hauling cargo in the Hollow for poor Salumex, and somehow stumbled upon a huge pile of Lumite ore. So he started gathering the stones one by one, and then a shaky, wobbly figure started drifting toward him from a distance. It was a ghost woman with long white hair, bird-like wings, and golden feathers. But in the blink of an eye, she vanished. And just then, Ajang suddenly felt a shiver crawl down the back of his neck.
Boink.
Ow! Yuzuha, why'd you flick me? Weren't you the one who said that the most important part of the porcelain business isn't selling goods, but selling stories?
That story was awful. And didn't you go around last week telling everyone you heard strange moaning sounds on the mountain paths nearby? Your story sure changed quick.
That one wasn't a lie. Mello, Dante, and I all heard it, and not just once.
What? Strange moaning sounds? On the mountain path? Uh-huh. You said that one wasn't a lie. Which means the ghost story's mostly made up, right?
You're trying to trick me again. But seriously, Ajang really did get spooked by something all pale and ghosty last night. I'm not making that up.
All right. I'll take this piece off your hands. When my dad turns it into jewelry, I'll give the story a proper rewrite, okay? I promise it'll be weird and thrilling enough. But in exchange, you've got to tell me something. Take a look at this piece. This was part of the last batch delivered to my place. Do you remember who brought it in?
That wasn't one of mine. Probably from Mello or Uncle Afang. Anyways, if there's nothing else, I'm gonna head out.
Let's go. Thanks.
Should we go and ask them one by one? Do you need our help?
Do you need our help?
Yeah, let's split up and ask around. Monato and I will go find Uncle Afang. And Belle, you go with Lady Alice to check with Mello. If it turns out to be his, make sure to get the exact time and place he found the piece.
Let's go.
Hey there, are you Mello? Yeah, what's up? Hey, you trade porcelain materials around here? Could you take a look at this photo on my phone? Have you ever seen this piece before? Yeah, I've seen it before. You only took a glance. What, don't believe me? I'll have you know I got the best intel in all Salem Bay. Of course we believe you, that's why we came all this way to ask for your help. Little one, can you tell us about the origins of this porcelain shard? No way. Can't you see I'm busy? Someone broke my toy and I'm trying to fix it. I'm not in the mood to talk. This is the Remote Control Edition City Hunter. City Hunter, huh? I saved up my allowance for a whole year to get this. It's all Dante's fault. For a kid, this is a huge deal, though. When it comes to remote-controlled toys, I might be able to figure something out. I could fix your toy? You could fix it. If you really fix it, I'll tell you all about where that porcelain shard came from. Press the following buttons to use their functions. Press what to use and click. Okay. Okay, I can figure it out. Why are they explaining this already? Let's see. Okay, so how am I gonna? What? Okay, that one was a little bit weird.
Whoa! Awesome! It's really fixed! Hello, little one. Can you tell us where this porcelain shard came from?
Why is she repeating it like that?
No. Huh? It's important to keep your word, little one. You understand that, right?
But my mom said Porcelumex doesn't allow outsiders around here these days. So if I see any suspicious strangers, I'm not supposed to talk to them. And I've never seen you before.
Actually, we're not strangers. Let's look at this elegant lady. There's no way she's a bad person, right?
But just look at her. Such a graceful, elegant lady clearly wouldn't be a bad person.
Thank you for the compliments. But I doubt that's a convincing reason to trust us. Hey, little one. Actually, we know Miss Yuzuha, the daughter of Mystic Wares' owner, Mr. Ukinami Baorong. We came here with her today.
And you say you're not suspicious. Uncle Balrong's last name is Lee, not Ukinami. You didn't even know that Yuzuha was adopted. How am I supposed to believe anything you say?
So Yuzuha was adopted.
So Yuzuha was adopted. No wonder her name feels so different from Uncle Balrong's. I thought it was maybe something to do with her mother's side.
You can trust them, Mello. They really did come here with me.
Yuzuha!
You know where this dark piece of porcelain came from, don't you?
Yeah, I do. Dante found it. He thought this piece of porcelain must be valuable. And I said it wasn't. That's how we got into a fight. He broke my toy, and I smashed his Denny gun. Is there something wrong with this piece of porcelain, Yuzuha? Dante didn't get himself into trouble, did he?
Pull a prank on Mello to spook him.
Things are a little complicated now. And I'm afraid Dante might be in serious trouble. Huh? Oh no! What's going on? Can you help him?
Belle! I didn't think you had it in you. Your little prank really impressed me. Mello, if you care about Dante this much, you should stop holding a grudge against him, okay?
So it was all a trick, huh? But I get it. I'll make up with him. Gotta run.
Now that we've got some more info, let's hurry and find Dante. Ukinami Balrong. I was dying trying not to laugh earlier. What a ridiculous name. Now I want to tell my dad, just to see his reaction.
Miss Ukinami, I'm truly sorry. We didn't mean to pry into your personal matters.
It's all right. Being adopted is just a fact of life. Besides, for someone like me who had nowhere to go, being taken in by someone as nice as my dad, I'd say I'm pretty lucky, don't you think? What I don't get is, couldn't a family as prestigious as the Timefields send someone else to Waifei Peninsula? Why did it have to be you?
Because there aren't many left of us in the family. My father passed away in an accident years ago, so now it's just me and my grandfather. And he's currently ill.
I see. Seems like things haven't been easy for you either. Anyway, you don't need to dwell on my background. Constantly apologizing makes you seem unsure of yourself. You're a noble lady, and you've had a great education. So, show some confidence, all right?
Yes, I will.
All right, then. Let's get going.
All right, let's move out.
It's up there, very close.
Wait, are they related?
Miss Isolde, do you think this Denny gun can be
Oh, no.
fixed?
Of course. I used to be in the military and have repaired guns much more complicated than this. The trigger link is misaligned, that's all. I'll just take it apart and realign it for you. All right, that should do it. Hand me a Denny, Dante. I'll fire a test shot.
Here you go.
Soul fires a plastic Denny from the toy gun, which strikes the wall near where you are hiding.
Well, it seems our 4 friends over there sure know how to stay quiet. Perhaps I'll have to say, the next shot will be a life round.
Don't shoot, we surrender.
Don't shoot, Miss Isolde. We surrender. Since you're a military representative, I didn't expect that you would violate Porcelumex's restrictions to come here.
Taking the initiative, I see. You seem like quite the experienced negotiator, Miss Bell. But you're right. I came to Siloon Bay in secret, just like the rest of you. Now that we all have a little leverage on each other, how about I start by showing some goodwill? I actually came here to visit Dante's family. His uncle used to be my comrade in the military.
Miss Isolde isn't a bad person, Yuzuha. Don't worry. She's come to visit us every year for as long as I can remember.
I see, then there's nothing to worry about. So you're regular here, you really have us fooled earlier?
I didn't expect you to be a regular visitor here. You had us fooled. When we met you and the elevator technician earlier, we thought it was your first time visiting Wi-Fi Peninsula.
I was sent to show the military's goodwill, so it's best not to cause any unnecessary trouble. I'll be here waiting for Dante's mother to get off work. Feel free to take care of whatever you need nearby.
Meanwhile...
What's going on? Why is there a crowd in front of our house? Yuzuha? Monato? Oh, Miss Isolde! You're here too?
It's been a while, Aitana.
Yeah, it's already been another year. I can't believe you still made it to Siloon Bay given how strict Porcelumix has become lately. Why haven't you invited everyone inside, Dante? Hey, what are you doing with that gun again? Didn't you promise Mommy that you wouldn't play with that anymore?
But Aya and Mello both have toys. How am I supposed to be friends with them without my Denny gun? And I don't get it. Why don't you want me to grow up and join the Defense Force, Mom? You little stinker. What did you just say? Get back here!
What the hell?
Sorry you had to see that.
Dante said he wants to join the Defense Force someday?
Yeah, he's always asking me to tell him stories about his uncle. To him, his dad is nothing special. It's his uncle who's the real hero. Even though he had never met him.
How have you all been lately?
Well, we're getting by. His father and I both work, and now Dante's old enough to gather porcelain scraps with the other kids and make a bit of money too.
Here, take this. Use it to help with the household expenses.
Is this your money? Or compensation from the Defense Force?
Compensation from the Defense Force.
That's a lie. If the Defense Force were going to give us compensation, they would have done it ages ago. This isn't the respect my brother deserves. You can keep the money. Sometimes No, not just sometimes. Ever since the fall of the old capital, I've always felt that my brother died for nothing, and everything you all fought for was meaningless.
That's not true, Aitana. If it weren't for Maxim and the others who fought beside him, kids like Dante wouldn't even have the freedom to run on the beach today. Of course, after the fall of the old capital, not only did the Defense Force have to cope with heavy losses, but also public criticism for failing to contain the collapse, which continues to this day. The Defense Force has neither provided proper compensation to grieving families, nor upheld the honor of the soldiers who gave their lives. To me, that's a serious failure of duty. I'm sorry. You should have been able to live somewhere better. But there's nothing I can do.
The fact that you still remember your old comrades and come to visit me every year means a lot. I wasn't planning to bring up all this old stuff, but that little troublemaker got me all stirred up again.
The past is the past. All we can do is let go of it, right? I still have Dante and his father, after all. I guess it's better to keep looking forward.
Yes, you're right. You still have so many important things in this world.
Yuzuha, sorry about that. I got caught up seeing an old friend and left you all waiting. Is there something I can help you with?
We actually came to see Dante. Just wanted to ask him about a piece of porcelain he found earlier. Nothing serious.
I see. He did go running off, but I can practically guarantee that he went to the beach. If you're not in a rush, feel free to come and sit down for a bit. He'll come back once he's calmed down.
Thanks, but we'll head down to the beach and check on him. Kids his age often have a lot more on their minds than we might think.
Ah, it's something about when we got young folks like you visiting, and here we are, born with all our ancient sob stories. Oops, I completely, yeah. Well, too many soldiers died defending the old capital. The military and government initially promised compensation for all, but in the end, only the frontline troops defending against Hollow Zero received it. I see. Look, you want to say something? Have more questions for me? Go ahead, and I'm all ears. I want to know more about you and your comrades. Why are you still working with the military? I understand what you're getting at. I don't sound happy with the defense force, do I? But well, sometimes life just drags you along for the ride. Huh. Suppose I'm what you would call a useless person. Was it just a coincidence that Mrs. Sold said that, or did she overhear our conversation on the mountain path? Not only that, she got ahead of us and reached Salem Bay first. What's wrong? Nothing. I want to know more about you and your comrades. My former unit wasn't responsible for the Hollow Zero frontline. We were tasked with retrieving crucial supplies from inside Hollow Zero and providing disaster relief along the borders of Wi-Fi Peninsula and Janus Quarter. Supplies are vital to the city's survival. Heh, indeed, back then we took pride in running into the battlefield, doing what little we could for the city. I don't have any questions. Well, you should head to the beach to find Dante first. Is there anything else you want to know? I'm sure we'll meet again in the future.
After hearing all that,
yeah,
I feel a bit different.
So, Missy Zold used to be a soldier, and it seems like she's been through a lot.
Dante, so this is where you went.
Minato? Yuzuha? What are you doing here?
We came just to ask you about a piece of porcelain you found. Of course, we were also kinda worried about you, so we thought we'd check up on you.
If you wanted to cheer him up, Minato, then you shouldn't have mentioned the first part.
That's just how Minato is. Thanks, you guys. I know Mom is worried. What happened to my uncle still haunts her. She doesn't want to put anyone else in danger or see someone sacrifice themselves and not be respected for it. I know how much Mom's been through. Mrs. Zolda told me that after the fall of the old capital, many military families like ours were left struggling without their main source of support and had to drift from place to place. But I want to join the defense force to help make it better. Mom had to let go because she couldn't do anything about it. But I want to change that. I want to make sure they never hurt anyone again.
You've really impressed me, Dante.
I'm pretty impressed, Dante. I didn't expect you to think about all this so deeply.
It really is a great dream.
Mrs. Zolda, what are you doing out here? Are you leaving already?
Yes, I just received a call, and someone from Porcelumex wants to meet with me. They're probably trying to probe the military's position again. I'd better head back quickly. Your mom is worried about you. If you aren't really mad at her, then you should head back soon.
Yeah, I know. By the way, Yuzuha, what was it you wanted to ask about the piece of porcelain?
Where did you get this piece of porcelain?
Do you remember this? Where did you get it from?
Oh, that? I caught it when I was fishing from a boat 3 days ago. It was near that small reef island about 3 kilometers from shore. I was out there for a while and saw the shard drifting from the direction of the hollow.
If I'm not mistaken, this looks like a shard of an obscura. Was it made in Wi-Fi Peninsula? I think I get why you came to Silum Bay now. You don't need to explain further. There are some things I'd prefer not to know.
Thank you for understanding.
Thank you for understanding.
I've got a question. Why would an Obscura shard drift out from the hollow in the first place? Oh, Lemnian Island is actually connected to several water systems. And there are even underground rivers. This shard probably fell into the water and got swept out with the current. But since the hollow covers such a huge area, it'd be hard to pinpoint exactly where it drifted from.
Let's have a fairy locate all the nearby hollow exits.
Let's have Fairy map out all the nearby hollow exits later. But figuring out exactly which one the Obscura shard came from might still take some time.
There is actually a way to calculate where it came from. By the way, Dante, since your mom doesn't want you playing with a Denny gun, and it keeps breaking anyway, why don't you sell it to me? You can use the money to buy a new toy instead.
I mean, sure, I guess. But, Miss Isolde, what do you want a Denny gun for?
It might come in handy for these older folks. Here, Ms. Bell, take it.
Okay. This is sold. What are we supposed to do? Huh?
Miss Isolde? What are we supposed to...
Raise the gun and fire a shot far out toward the sea, in a direction perpendicular to the shoreline.
Following Soul's instructions, you fire a shot out toward the sea.
Look! The toy Denny you fired is floating on the water!
Start timing it now. After a while, it will drift back to shore. But due to the combined effects of the hollow's changing tides and the wind, it won't come directly back. It'll drift off course. Let me check today's hollow activity report. It's almost the same as it was the morning of 3 days ago. Plus, the wind speed in the area stays pretty stable during this season, so the conditions should be relatively equivalent. The toy Denny has about the same density as the Obscura shard. So once we measure where and when the Denny washes ashore, we can calculate the water's flow and work backwards to find the hollow's exit.
Looks like luck's on our side, huh?
Wow. I don't really get everything you said, but it sounds like we're pretty lucky.
It's probably thanks to Yuzuha. She's always crazy lucky. Like, if it's raining and she forgot her umbrella, it would always stop by the time school's out. And once, she somehow got an extra bottle of soda every time she bought one from the machine for an entire month. Maybe that piece of porcelain drifted out of the hollow just because Yuzuha needed it.
What's up, Monato? What's with the,
Oh, it's nothing.
No way! You definitely have something on your mind. Out with it! 3, 2, 1!
It's nothing, really. I just suddenly remembered your last name.
Miss Ukinami's last name? Oh, right. It's different from Dad's surname, Lee. He said it'd sound way too weird if I were named Lee Yuzuha. He wouldn't be able to forgive himself for giving a kid such a ridiculous name. So he gave me a name based on my own story instead. Mr. Lee sounds like quite the interesting person.
Ukinami, is that your story?
So, Ukinami is a surname based on your history?
That's right. I drifted in from the sea, and my dad found me on the beach here in Sailoon Bay. Hence, Ukinami, floating on the waves. I see. So, were you in a shipwreck before that? No. Didn't you know? There's actually a dragon palace inside the Lemnian Hollow. And I'm the princess. Every day, I lived happily under the care of my loyal retainers. But one day, a lost traveler wandered into the palace and told me all about the human world beyond its walls. I decided to leave with him on a whim. But once I arrived in the human world, I forgot where the Dragon Palace was and ended up becoming what you all call an orphan. That kind of sounds like a Lemnian Hollow version of some old legend or folktale.
Not kinda sounds like. It is one.
Oh, come on. Just because you've heard me tell this story before doesn't mean you have to ruin the moment like that. Still, it is kind of amazing. The tide always seems to carry all sorts of things to this beach. Me, that Obscura shard, we both ended up here the same way.
As you wait for the Toy Danny to wash ashore, you gaze out toward Lemonian Hollow in the distance, and just like that, a long time passes.
Phew. We finally managed to calculate it. I've nearly forgotten everything I learned about terrain analysis in the military after not using it for so many years.
Thank you for your insights, Mrs. Zold. You've been a great help.
No need to thank me. Miss Tynefield, you look much more lively than back at the banquet. Seems being around someone your own age really does make a difference. All right, everyone. I'll be heading off now. Make sure to take care of yourselves.
All right. Since we've pinpointed where the Obscura floated out of the hollow, how about we head in and take a look?
Good idea. There's still some time before nightfall.
Great idea. There's still some time before nightfall. Even just scouting ahead a bit would be good.
Miss Yuzaha, are you going into the hollow? Then take our boat. Mello and Ayuba would be happy to help out however they can.
This is the ship. It ain't big, but she's steady on the water. Borrow the boat? Okay. Hmm. Hold on, give me one moment. Let me see. What is this? What the hell? Okay. After entering the hollow from where the Obscura shard had flowed out, very quickly discovers tiny pieces of Obscura in a nearby drainage channel. So you follow the current upstream, searching for the source, and before long...
Ah! There it is! There's a drainage pipe up ahead. We're on the right track. The higher we go up the mountain, the more pipes are buried underground. It's becoming harder to spot them.
Sorry. Fairy can roughly estimate the direction of the pipes, but due to limited holo data of this area, we can't pinpoint their exact locations. Belle, we've cleared out quite a bit of miasma along the way. Are you still holding up okay?
Don't underestimate me, I'm good.
Don't underestimate me. I'm all good.
This place is some distance from the industrial port where porcelain is made, and it's really well hidden.
According to the records, there used to be a materials lab around here that was shut down years ago. It seems the ether concentration in the area remained stable and within safe limits. At least until the miasma started increasing. Due to its advanced facilities, the materials lab once had long-term researchers stationed there, and scholars were often invited to visit as well.
What if the lab was never actually shut down? And it was instead turned into an illegal porcelain production facility?
True.
Sounds like something Porcelumex would do. All right, let's keep heading upstream.
Let's move then.
Please be aware of ether activity units.
We've been walking forever. We should have run into some enemies by now.
You actually sound kind of excited about it, Monato.
Oops. Heatherhead splits into two directions. Both paths lead to higher ground, and the water flows into that drainage channel from earlier. Which way should we go? Should we split up and investigate? Hold up, check this out. Ah, there are small wheel tracks here. It seems they've been contaminated with nearby miasma. This concentration of miasma can't multiply and will disperse to imperceptible levels after a while. Could these traces be recent? Has anyone been around here lately? Hey, everyone, since we don't have any leads on the water, should we check out where these tire tracks lead? Might give us the breakthrough we're looking for. Sounds like a plan, Belso. Some of the wheel tracks might not be visible anymore. Try using the insight technique Shifu taught you. Insight can now extract more clues from existing one. Aim your crosshair at a clue. Okay.
We should be able to sniff out some clues around here with our technique.
Oh, we unlocked an entirely new thing. So what's over here?
Huh. The tracks lead right up to here.
Whoa, why are there so many wheel tracks here? Looks like people have been moving heavy carts around here a lot. This many tracks don't fade easily. Since there are carts coming through here, that means whoever entered the hollow was transporting something, but are they bringing stuff in or taking stuff out? Good question. What's up? Something on your mind? Look here. Do you see these deep wheels tracks? That means they must have been hauling something heavy through here. Oh, well, Princess, you're sharper than I thought. Hey, look, isn't there something on the ground up ahead? It's an access card. Hey, Belle, take that access card with you. It might come in handy.
Let's look around and see if there are any other tracks. Yeah. Watch out! More ethereals have appeared.
See your weakness. More than the ethereals, I'm curious to see if that door up ahead can be opened. Let's go see once we're done with these ethereals. Yeah. Come on, let's go check out that door. Come on, let's go check out that door.
Okay. System notice, please scan your access card. Try swiping the card I just picked up. Authorized. Oh good, our luck's not... Whoa, what was that sound? This is sorry to inform you, divine status of normal. Please verify your identity and re-enter the initial password to boot. It's probably because of the miasma. Don't worry, there's a bang glue workbench right by the gate, and stuff like the initial password must be stored in there. I'll sneak in using EOS, be right back. Count on you then. Let me see. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a quick break. Okay, I'm back. Let's continue. Let's wrap up chapter 2. Oy. What the heck was that? Is there anything here? Damn, is that like glitched right there? You can't like just nosedive like that, I guess. Let me see. No! Why did I just dive back into the same... Hmm. Yeah, we're only gonna do chapter 2 today. I'll try to do a chapter like a stream or whatnot. I can't overload and do everything at once.
Definitely heading in the right direction.
Yeah, the miasma around here is getting pretty thick. And there are more monsters, too.
They were hauling stuff around in a place like this? That's just begging for trouble. Though we're not exactly in a much better spot ourselves.
Wow, Mr. Komono is throwing shade at himself.
How are they not?
Whoa!
Can I not
our
kill him?
princess is throwing shade?
Never mind. It's probably better if I just keep quiet.
Road ends ahead.
Huh? It ends?
Monsters.
Let's wipe him out ASAP and see what clues we can dig up around here. There might be a passage behind that miasma. He strikes the score. Striking instinct. Not even close.
Let's check out what's behind that miasma.
Elevator goes down, the wheel tracks end here, which means they went to the lower level. That card we found earlier, work on this elevator. Use the card. Notice, insufficient card authorization, but use the card with proper clearance and enter the password after the prompt. Oh nice, we could just hack it, huh? That's just a key card, but a password too. Since when does this elevator get such high level security? Barry, got any ideas? Politics, the current device is a combination of an offline system and a mechanical encryption system. I cannot effectively crack it. But let's look around and see if there's another way to get through here. Look here, there's a bunch of empty boxes stacked up and tire tracks on the ground nearby. It must be the outer packaging from whatever they were shipping. These boxes are all clean. Doesn't look like they've been left in the hollow very long. Great. That settles a question we had earlier. These people are definitely transporting stuff into the hollow. Huh? It's a little odd, though. Did you find anything? Okay, the box's label claims the contents are thermal insulation material for construction, but that tends to be very light, so how did it leave such deep tracks? Not bad, princess. So that means they aren't the outer packaging for the shipment? No, these boxes definitely came from that shipment, but they never contained any thermal insulation, and there's no way whatever was in here is something that can be openly transported into the hollow. That's why they're using fake boxes as a cover, but there's nothing around here that'll help us power up the elevator, so let's check elsewhere. Oh, this place is totally wrecked. Looks like a truck crashed straight through. Yes, around here is particularly thick. But the materials we've encountered along the way weren't that strong. They shouldn't have been able to cause us much damage. Don't tell me there's a big one lurking around. Man, just thinking about it gives me the creeps. And here I thought those folks were crazy enough hauling stuff around in all this miasma. True, this is such a dangerous place. There's definitely some conspiracy behind this. Looks like there's nothing around here that'll help us power the elevator. Let's check elsewhere. Group then investigates the area thoroughly for some time, but still can't find a way to move forward.
Is this really as far as we can go? This can't be right. It's not like me to have such bad luck.
Don't worry, everyone. We might not be able to crack the elevator's passcode, but Fairy and I checked the terrain nearby. The cliff behind us isn't that steep. There's definitely a way to get over the cliff, but it'll take a bit of time to figure out the best route. And none of us brought proper climbing gear.
All right then, let's head back for today. It's getting dark.
Yeah, the Hollow gets even more dangerous at night. Best not to stick around. Let's get ready to head back. Time to go, my lady. Milady! Ah! You scared me! You're the one who scared me! Why were you just standing there, zoning out like that? It's just that... I just felt that label on the crate looked oddly familiar. Like, I've seen it somewhere before.
You mean some memories are coming back?
Are some memories coming back?
No, I'm sure I saw it recently, but I just can't seem to recall anything now. My apologies for the delay. Let's leave the Hollow as soon as we can.
Okay. After leaving the Hollow, the group makes their way back to Pheloom Heights.
We finally made it back to Pheloom Heights. It's already dark now.
Great work, everyone.
Great work, everyone.
You too. Good job on keeping up with us all this way. And hey, our princess was actually more useful than I thought. Thanks. Since there's nothing more we can do today, let's just call it.
Alright, I'll contact you as soon as we finish calculating the route.
Alright, I'll contact you as soon as we finish calculating the route.
Meanwhile...
Excuse me. Sorry to bother you all, but are you Miss Alice Timefield?
Yes, that's me. And you are...
Oh, I'm a concierge from Porcelumix in charge of receiving guests. We just received a package addressed to you.
A package? Where was it sent from?
I'm very sorry. There's no sender information on the package, and due to its size, it's not easy to move. So, for now, we've had to store it in our warehouse. If possible, would you mind coming with me to take a look? Since it was sent specifically to Wi-Fi Peninsula, it might be something important.
All right, understood. If you'll excuse me, I'll take my leave for now.
Shortly after, somewhere in Pheloom Heights.
The place where the package is stored. How far is it exactly?
I was gonna say she probably shouldn't go alone.
We're almost there. Sorry for the trouble. Since the package is quite large, we wanted to be careful. In case something goes wrong during the delivery. What on earth?
I didn't think we'd actually be right.
You didn't seriously believe we'd let our guard down around you, did you?
Soon after, it's Swabian Temple. Bringing that fake concierge back, Senior Yinhu and Monato went to interrogate him. Wonder if they're done yet. I should go check.
You're here, Belle.
What's the situation?
What's the situation inside?
Well, it feels like we witnessed a whole new side of Master Pan. Master Pan must have watched a ton of crime dramas. He even said lines like, "Lighter sentence if you confess, harsher if you resist. Want some fried rice?" And, "Sorry, I'm a mystic."
Maybe I should ask Alice if it scared her.
Are you alright, Alice? Being the bait must have been pretty scary.
There's no need to worry. I'm quite alright. I may not be the best at dealing with unexpected situations, but thankfully, we were prepared for this one.
Not long ago on the way back from Saloon Bay.
By the way, did you guys feel anything?
What do you mean?
You mean the guy that's following us? So you also felt as if we were being followed?
Yeah. At first I thought I was just being paranoid because we ran into Miss Timefield and Miss Isolde. But now it's clear we've had a tail since this morning. What should we do? Should we get him?
We don't have any evidence, but what do we do after we catch them?
We could go for it, sure. But then what? there's Porsa Lumex personnel and security mechs nearby. Taking them all the way back to Swabian Temple just isn't feasible.
I agree with the proxy. Besides, they probably haven't tried anything because we've got numbers on our side. Once one of us is alone, chances are he'll make his move. If we can figure out who they're after, we might be able to bait them into slipping up. I think I'm probably the one they're after. How come? Because I just remembered. The crate that hit my window last night had the exact same label as the one we saw in the hollow.
Oh.
And we were right. That fake concierge really was the one smuggling stuff into the hollow. They tried to go after Alice just because she saw the crate. Whatever they're moving, it has to be something big. Oh, look! Master Pan and Mr. Komano are coming out.
Senior, how did the interrogation go?
Ah, he confessed. He told us everything. Come on, let's step away a bit. Don't want that guy overhearing us. Don't worry, Beelion and the others are watching him. All right, this spot'll do. I'll keep it short. That guy was smuggling ether explosives into the hollow.
Damn.
Ether explosives?
Exactly. It was disguised as insulation material during transport, but he didn't dare swap in stronger ropes, worried it'd raise suspicion. That's why the ropes snapped during the lift. He heard Alice shout, and since the crate was damaged, assumed she'd seen the explosives. So he decided to silence her, fearing the whole thing would be exposed.
So that's what happened. But I never even saw what was inside the crate. Pitiful. Trying to hide one crime by committing an even greater crime.
Good thing you all stayed sharp. He played himself and walked right into the trap.
What were they planning to do with the explosives?
He doesn't know the exact plan. He's at the bottom of the chain. The orders came from his superior at Porsa Lumex, but he said they've been transporting them for 2 weeks now. I did a quick estimate, and the amount of explosives in the hollow is already enough to flatten 100 Swabian temples.
They're definitely planning to use those explosives to destroy something. It's clear now that their crimes
Obviously.
aren't just about profiting from illegally producing high-value goods. There's a lot more going on.
Yeah, I agree. By the way, we also have some good news and bad news. Which do you want first?
Bad news.
Let's hear the bad news first. Maybe the good news will cheer me up after.
All right. The bad news is, he said tomorrow night is the final run for transporting the explosives. But on the other hand, we found an access card and password on him. You can finally get into that elevator you couldn't access before.
So that means tomorrow's the deadline, and their plan is about to succeed. What's everyone thinking?
We must stop them. As a member of the Timefield family, I can't just stand by and do nothing in the face of such evil. What's wrong? I always thought you were just a nervous, wishy-washy overthinker. Never figured you had this much fire in you.
I mean, it makes sense that she's nervous. She's like a rabbit, right?
Miss Timefield, Yuzaha means she's really grateful you're willing to keep helping us. And so am I, of course.
Monato, next time you skip internship classes to work on your side gigs, don't expect me to cover for you.
Looks like we have a decision.
All right, everyone. It looks like we've made our decision. Let's head back into the hollow tomorrow morning for another investigation. If we find any critical clues, we'll call for backup immediately.
Sounds like a plan. Tomorrow, Junior Wise and I will provide support from within the temple. Junior Bell, give Shifu a call now. Let's see what she says. It's getting late, and we've got an early start tomorrow. You should all stay at Swabian Temple tonight. That way, we can look out for each other.
Belle, you go ahead and call Yishuan Shifu first. We'll take care of everyone's accommodations.
Okay. You dial Yushuan Shifu's number and tell her everything that has happened over the past few days.
I see. In any case, Belle, you must all be extremely careful when you head into the Hollow tomorrow. Porcelumix has been busy dealing with the safety investigation, yet our enemies haven't faltered in carrying out their plans. That means they're out of time and desperate to act.
So you mean that they don't have full control over the situation? There's some other factor that's forcing them to act?
It must be so. I shall head out once I settle things tomorrow and should be back at Suibin Temple by night. Strictly speaking, Yunquei Summit should stay out of Waifei Peninsula's affairs, but given the urgency, we'll make an exception.
Such a relief knowing you'll be with us.
That's great! It's such a relief knowing you'll be with us, Shifu.
How else would I prove my worth as your Shifu? Oh, right. Nothing. Never mind.
What is it, Shifu?
Well, it's nothing particularly significant. Just these past few days, I've had a lingering sense of unease. A few days after we brought the corruption incident under control, some of the data piles in the Hollow suddenly went inactive again. But this time, the data pile failure was brief. The officials believe it was just normal interference caused by the increased miasma levels. I hope I'm just overthinking it. Well, that's all. Go get some sleep. If you want to stay strong, a good sleep schedule is better than any technique.
Understood. I'll go and check if everyone's done tidying up.
Then I'll leave you to it. See you tomorrow.
Okie dokie. Wrong way.
Belle, the call's already over? I was just about to go say hi to Shifu myself.
Or are you all still standing around here?
Have the rooms been arranged?
We're still trying to figure that out. No one's comfortable taking Shifu's room or Senior Fufu's room. And the room Alice stayed in before is being used to hold the prisoner.
But Miss Ukinami and I just decided to share a room.
In that case, why don't you two stay with me? My room is a bit more spacious since I have to keep the HDD in there. It'll be like a sleepover.
Of course, of course.
No problem. Whatever makes you happy.
After that, everyone worked together to move the furniture and set up the bedding, folding beds, and everything else.
Are you sure it won't be too cramped with the three of you staying here?
Don't judge our space needs by your build! Besides, with this kind of vibe right now, doesn't it feel just like a field trip? Wow, you're right! I've heard all about them before, but I've never actually been on one of those trips myself. You never went on a field trip as a student? No, never. My school has a lot of aristocratic kids, so they thought trips were too risky, and didn't want us spending time showing off and competing like that either. So, we never had one. Perfect! Then tonight, you get to experience the joys of commoner life. First on the agenda, ghost stories. Wait! Ghost stories? Judging by that face, milady, I can tell that you're the perfect audience. Don't worry, I'll make sure it's a night you'll never forget.
Woohoo! Count me in too.
What's wrong? My belt feels a bit heavy. I wanted to take it off, but the buckle seems to be jammed. Hold still. Let me take a look. We sometimes get similar issues with the crafts at our shop, so I always carry a toolkit with me. See? Here.
What the heck is that?
Huh? It's a little tool I made by modifying a hair clip. It's also my lucky charm. You probably recognize this character, right? That show was super popular when we were kids.
Wow! It's Magic Sailor Boo! I used to wait for it to air every week when I was little. How nostalgic.
Is that supposed to be like a Sailor Moon reference?
Right. Yes. Are you all right? You don't look too happy. Is there something wrong with the hair clip? It's nothing. Don't brush me off. Something's definitely bothering you, right? Actually, I had a pair of hair clips just like this when I was little. They were my favorite, but I lost one of them.
How did you lose it? Looking at Alice's expression, it doesn't seem as simple as just losing something.
This isn't my first time in Wi-Fi Peninsula. When I was very young, I came here once with my grandfather and father. We visited Porcelumex's lab inside the Hollow. It was my first time being in a Hollow, so I was really excited and wore the clips that day. But just as we were leaving Wi-Fi Peninsula, I suddenly realized the left one was missing. At that point, our whole family was already in the car heading home. But when my father saw me crying over that lost clip, he got out of the car. Daddy, can you really find my Sailor Boo?
Of course. It's your favorite hair clip. We have to find it. I just happen to have some more questions for the lab researchers anyway. You and Grandpa head home. I'll be back once I find your hair clip.
Thank you, Daddy. It's a promise then. You have to find Sailor Boo. If you don't, you can't come back.
Your wish
And he
is
never
my
comes
command,
back.
little princess. Sir Lionel shall reclaim your lost treasure without fail.
I never imagined that would be the last time I'd ever see him.
Yeah.
Huh? My father got into a car accident on the way home. Public security believes it was caused by fatigue. He crashed into the guardrail on a sharp turn. The fire from the crash was so severe. Grandpa couldn't bear for me to see my father like that. So I only attended his funeral.
Can I ask one more thing? What happened to the hair clip you lost?
Public security searched the crash vehicle, but found nothing like the hair clip. Not even any fragments. I lost it.
Is that her hair clip?
I said those things to him. That's why.
Don't be ridiculous! This wasn't your fault! You can't blame yourself
Or not.
like that!
Yuzuha, are you alright?
Sorry. I shouldn't have said that.
It's quite alright. I know you mean well, Miss Ukinami. It's not often we get to talk, and I really brought the mood down. Let's change topics. Oh, right. Since Miss Ukinami's hair clip is a good luck charm, there must be a story behind it. Would you be willing to share?
It's nothing special, really. This hair clip was simply the first gift I got when I was a kid. So I kept it as a lucky charm.
Lucky Charms.
Sounds like you're holding out on us.
Same.
I thought the same as Belle and Mr. Komano.
I'm not hiding anything. I'm just telling it like it is. And come on! We all know each other pretty well by now. So you don't have to keep calling me Miss Ukinami or Manato Mr. Komano. Especially every time I hear you say Mr. Komano. I have to hold back my laughter so hard my abs start to hurt.
Very well. From now on, let's be more casual with one another.
After chatting for a while, Monato and Wise go back to their room. You have to fight the urge to keep talking and obediently close your eyes, knowing you all had things to do the next day. And then at dawn...
Everyone's up. Looks like we're all in good shape. Let's get ready to move out.
Belle, you take everyone to the Hollow with Eos. Senior Inhu and I will support you from afar.
Okay. Beth, how are the preparations going? Should we head to the Hollow now? Yes, immediately. Immediately. Soon after, you arrive near the elevator area from yesterday.
All right, people, let's move.
Oh
We can
damn, we're
use
just
that
back
elevator
at the
now.
same spot, huh? Check with the elevator, please do a card with proper clearance. Okay. 110011. 110011. Ones and zeros.
Whoa. There's a lot of porcelain crates here.
Those are
Oops.
Alert. Sample component analysis in progress. Analysis complete. The target's composition is a 99.97% match with the Obscura shard you possess, Master.
Looks like the shard we found came from here. The Obscura and the explosives. Both definitely point to the same place. Everyone, I just checked. The Obscura here has no coding. It's probably been stashed here temporarily, waiting to be coded.
So, this place really is the factory where they produce the Obscura?
There's no doubt about it. Look, there's a door ahead. Behind it should be the open-air workshop where they cure the coatings. Let's get going. We need to do a full investigation of this place.
Let's open the door quick so we can investigate the inside of the factory.
Let me see if there's anything over here. Long password. Did that guy we caught yesterday hold out on us? Everyone stay calm. Senior Yoo already asked. According to the guy we caught, the store's password is regularly updated based on the elevator's code, and the specific rules are in a log next to the door. They have gotten scattered. There are quite a few papers on the ground here. Maybe let's look around.
Why have they got so many passcode doors here? I'm getting super curious about what secrets they're hiding in here.
Let me see. The new password is identical to the elevator password. Okay. The back of the log or missing password was probably changed later. Let's keep looking. Let me see. 17th thermosetting unit malfunction has been fixed. Password change scheduled for tomorrow. New rule: add 1 to the 3rd and 4th digits. But the passwords have been changed, just as we thought. Great, that's the new password done and dusted, but don't you think the whole password change is a bit half-baked? Guess the stuff here aren't too hot with numbers. Just like you, Monatel. Damn, what's up with the shot, man? Following day's password will be changed periodically. Change rule. Subtract 1 from the first and last digits. Current password, first and last digit minus 1.
We've got all the clues for the code. Let's try to figure... Huh?
Recall the password. Initial password is 110011. First change, the 3rd and 4th digits increased by 1, and the second change, the first and last. What is it? So 0, 1. Is it 0, 1, 1, 1, 1, 0? Oh, they already did it for me.
Watch out, monsters!
Look at the drainage channels here. Quite a few obscuras have fallen in.
Dang.
So this is probably how those shards got out.
Elevator seems to be the only way into the building behind us. Bill, can you get it running? Try to start the elevator. Notice freight elevator is offline. Please restore power supply to activate. Of course, it's not that simple. Please note, Master, I've detected 3 intact ether generators on platforms around the open workshop. They appear to be the power source for the current elevator. The generators are nearby. Let's hurry up and get them running. Hold up, look, there are obstacles on the platform. Those drawers with the obscuras have popped out. Those drawers are equipment used to cure obscura coating, formerly known as the thermosetting units. There should be a switch nearby to operate them for easy access to the obscuras. I've detected that everything. Okay. How about we split up, huh? Okay.
Is the elevator up ahead still working? Yeah, is the elevator up ahead still working?
Come on.
Is
Let's go fire up the generator. I'll leave the heat thermosetter unit to you two then, proxies.
No worries, we got this.
Can't believe there are already so many ethereals here. Wasn't this lab making all those
Platforms blocked by eject thermosetting units. Down below, I thought we might be able to climb over them, but now I'm here. That's gonna be tougher than I thought. But otherwise, it's all to you now. Meanwhile, at the plaza below.
Got the power up.
Come on, Belle. Let's figure out how to move the thermosetting unit. Okay. Belle, this machine is a device that controls the thermosetting unit with wires running from here all the way to the device on the wall. The power light is on, and the status is normal, but the control button shows that the thermosetting unit is closed. It's clearly ejected. Control circuit must be broken somewhere, Belle. Let's check along the wires. Circuit goes into the wall from here. Look at the indicator right above. The circuit that goes into the wall is fine, but the circuit going out is broken. It's a tough one. We can't fix the wire in the wall. Try using your perception.
Belle, let's try the revelation technique.
That wasn't that easy.
I'm all ears. Oh, we can pass through now. Great job. Well done, Belle. All right, the power is on.
That guy looks kind of tricky to jump across. Get these thermosetting units to eject Belle. Wise, I'll leave that to you. I see. Same device as before. Same issue, right?
We can get through now. Let's go.
I'll handle it. I've been wanting to ask, don't you think the Obscura look like coffins? Do they? And this open workshop is just like a huge mortuary. But without the thermosetter unit, it'd... and that'd be... Oh, Yuzuha, you're doing it again!
Belle, it's our turn again.
The
Oops. Go to the 3rd floor. Belle, look over there. There's a pretty stable fissure. There's a fissure lead. Calculator, please wait. Calculator complete. The spatial feature is one directional leading to an abandoned residential area at the outskirts of the aerospace city. Hypothesis appears to be the evacuation point after preparing the demolition. I see they put the explosives nearby to make things easier to operate, huh? There's quite a few buildings beyond the corridor, too. Well, we should be able to find another way around later. Let's go find Yuzuha and the others first.
Belle, let's go find Yuzuha and the others.
There's a monster! Don't worry. We're here.
I am here. Okay, let me see what's happening here. Where is my... Okay.
Belle, you two stay back. We've got this.
Right. What were you two talking about over in the corridor?
We found a pretty stable fissure at the far end of the corridor, with explosives piled up near it. It's likely the evacuation point for when the place was rigged to blow.
We can keep going. There are a lot of scuff marks all over the ground. It seems like a fight broke out here.
The marks lead right through the front door. Looks like the hallway beyond connects to another building. But it's hard to tell how big it is inside.
We've got to be getting closer to the truth now.
I agree. But this door? It's pretty heavy. Looks like it got jammed from an impact or something.
Here. Let me give it a try. Nope. It won't budge at all.
If it's not even budging for Monito, I don't think we'll be able to open it. What should we do now? Maybe Kama can squeeze through the gap and check things out. Hold on. There may be another way into the building.
Another way?
Look! Near the ceiling on the left, there's a ventilation duct connecting the two buildings. It should be big enough for us to fit.
Is there something wrong with the ventilation duct?
It's nothing. I just remembered a rat got into my house a few days ago. Probably came in through something like this.
A rat? Since when?
Monito, now's not really the time for that. Anyway, back on track. I agree with Alice. We should be able to use the duct.
Okay. Belle, let's figure out how to get into the duct.
Okay. Kind of usable entrance. Now let's enter the ducts from here. No, I know the ducts look spacious enough, but crawling through them is going to be exhausting. We've been running for a while now. Maybe we should take a break first? Now time we gotta get into the ducts now. Get your ass in there.
The duct is bigger than I thought. Everyone here?
Yep, don't worry.
I think there's something on the ground.
Is that?
I think I saw a person, actually.
What was that?
You alright, Yuzuha? You're quiet.
Huh? Me? It's nothing.
I think the miasma is getting thicker here.
There's a light ahead. A room on the left.
Let's go check it out.
Look, that's an Exaltist mark.
But doesn't this place belong to Porcelumex?
We need to find a way to get down and take a look.
This way. There's an exit. There's a downward vent ahead.
Master room must be the Exaltist prayer room. Look, there's a bunch of objects scattered on the floor. There's gotta be more to these. Alright. Split up.
Look at all this stuff.
This does look like a boss room. Going through the documents, I can see destroy immediately stamps messily stamped all over the covers. Huh, are these the files that were supposed to be destroyed ahead of time? According to the logs, they should have been dealt with ages ago. Why are they still piled up here? Never mind, let's hurry up and see what these documents say. These files over here look to be on engineering assets. Ah, Bill, check this out. Approved converting equipment factory workshop number 2 to a prayer room for Exaltus researchers. Exaltus researchers. Notice before, Sarah, Dr. Lore, and Navora Rock all have really solid knowledge about hollows. We also discussed since the Exaltus want to research sacrifices, they need lots of funding and a stable venue. We figured we must have someone backing them, but I never thought it would be Porcelumex. Was Porcelumex backing them? According to the data here, due to the bottlenecks in porcelain purity, Porcelumex has been researching purification techniques to obtain suitable catalysts. They even secretly conducted human experiments. They're all just as evil as the Exaltus? Agreed. Since they crossed that line ages ago, they turned their attention to the Exaltus, and now they've been in cahoots for 7 or 8 years now. As long as the Exaltus provide Porcelumex with the tech they need, Porcelumex gives them all sorts of perks, even the freedom to do their own research. Ah! What's wrong? Bill, if they've kept this partnership going for so long, with so much funding every year, whoever's involved with Porcelumex side is definitely no ordinary employee. Is it Damien or his 2 superiors, or perhaps all of them? Judging from Damien's attitude toward the Exaltus, it doesn't seem like he knows about their connection with Porcelumex. Besides, Damien isn't powerful enough to do such a thing and keep it all hidden. Tells are really discreet. There's no specific names from Porcelumex mentioned here anywhere. Pretty much gone through everything here. Let's go check on how the others are doing. How did you find anything? Whoa, what are you doing? Sneaking up on me like that? You scared me. Uncharacteristic of you. Really? I'll just do better on looking over these. Any progress? Ah, not yet. What I mean is there's a lot of process here. I need some time to digest it all. Anyway, you should check in with the others first.
Let's go check on the others.
Bill, Wise, I overheard your conversation. I found a laptop that seems to belong to the Exaltus. Is there something inside? I didn't understand much on the experiments and technical stuff, but it's got quite a bit on the Exaltus history. Mostly connected to the Exaltus remnants in the Janus Quarter and Mevarak. Mevarak? After browsing through the files on the computer, it seems the author was once Landon's follower. According to him, many followers were left lost and uncertain after Landon's death. Mevarak appeared before them as an Exaltus official and settled them in Waife Peninsula. After the partnership with Porcelumex stabilized, Mevarak ascended to the position of overseer just as everyone hoped. They publicly declared that the creator would not mold unwilling subjects and rejected Porcelumex's proposal to continue human experimentation. The overseer shut down the human experiments. Yeah, it really doesn't seem like their style, but these records remind me of something I heard a few days ago. Some captured Exaltus members seemed pretty ticked off at Dr. Lore. He said Dr. Lore defied the creator's will by tricking his NFT with alleviating water, and that's why he was punished. Come to think of it, Dr. Lore did mention something about how he's done even more than what was asked for. Seems like things are pretty complicated within Exaltus. We'll keep looking through the materials here. Bill, go check. Let's use an Alice on their progress.
Let's look elsewhere.
Alice. You're here, Bill. Did you find anything? I'm sorry, I just saw something horrific and I'm feeling a bit unwell now. Look here. It says test subject ES7, blood type AB, height 125. Experiments show that the high affinity immunoglobulins in ES7's blood can effectively promote the aggregation of porcelain components. Not only is Porcelumex conducting human experiments, their test subject is just a child. How could they? Yes, it's true. Their plan, or this plan to research children's corruption antibodies, was called Project New Leaf. Based on the test subject numbers in the experimental reports. Well, probably are around a dozen. At the start, all the test subjects' numbers appear in the report, but then they just skimming through the voice. Seems these kids were living in a lab inside the Hollow, surviving on advanced air purification systems with regular injections of anti-corruption medicine. An environment like that is inherently harmful to humans, but the lab still kept conducting corruption-related experiments on them. Along the number of children became fewer and fewer. This is ES7. Yes, it appears this child survived until the end. If the lab reports can be trusted, they not only have a naturally high aptitude for ether, but they also developed unique antibodies. Well, that's fucked up. However, according to this report, Project New Leaf was terminated after ES7's was lost. I suppose this child was also... let's stop looking. Okay, alright. Oh yes, did you find any clues on your end? Talk about your previous discovery. See, from the timing, it seems Porzelix got into contact with the Exaltus not long after Project New Leaf went bankrupt. I'll check those materials you mentioned later and see if I can find any clues that can relate to Porzelix upper management.
Porzelumix and the Exaltists. They've been colluding this whole time.
Things are looking even more complicated than we thought. Huh? My asthma! Alice!
Oh, this is where that boss comes from. She should be one of the experiments, I guess.
This is a tough one. Watch out, guys.
Stella, look out for yourselves.
Warning. Unidentified individuals detected rapidly approaching stadium.
Unidentified? Who could that be? Hello, Fairy? Fairy, answer me!
What's going on? Time for a surprise!
I have no idea. But we just lost connection with outside the Hollow. Leave it to me. You guys just focus on the enemy.
Your weakness has been exposed. It's time to settle this. The monsters are covering?
We can absorb energy from the miasma to revive itself.
If it just keeps feeding on the miasma, we'll get worn down sooner or later. We gotta figure something out.
No! It's recovering again!
Listen up, everyone. I have a way out. You remember that fissure? The one I spotted by the connecting corridor at the factory? The fissure is located right outside of this building. Let's escape through there and blow it up with the explosives when the monster tries to get... Now's our chance! Through the main gate! Over there! The fissure!
Let's go!
I'll board up!
It's an ambush.
Damn.
Ferox!
Wow. Bastards. Oh yeah, that's where that fight was from, huh? After who knows how long.
Can you hear me? Belle, can you hear my voice? Oh, good. You're awake. Wait, don't move yet. Right. The ether concentration here isn't very high, but if that swelling on your head splits open, the chance of corruption will increase.
What happened afterward?
What happened afterward?
After you fainted, Ferox and his men brought us here and locked us up. But since you're from Yunquay Summit, and I'm part of the inspection team, Ferox seems unsure about how to handle us.
Gotta say, it's lucky I have you big shots here with me this time. As for our current location, judging by direction, we're in the valley behind the Obscura factory. This used to be the materials lab.
Oh, we're that close? Ferox took us on a huge detour. I lost track of where we were going. Yuzuha, your sense of direction is amazing.
It's not really my sense of direction. Never mind. In short, this is the main base, where the Exultus and Porcelumex conducted their research together.
Where's Monato?
Monato got dragged off for questioning. They were gonna take me, but he broke free and headbutted the guard. So they decided to teach him a lesson. That idiot! But one thing's for sure. Ferox is the one shipping explosives into the Hollow. And he's in cahoots with the Exultists. As for why he wanted to destroy the Obscura factory and the lab, the answer is pretty clear now.
Another regenerated monster?
It's because of the regenerating monster.
Yup. Ferox's people call it a miasmic fiend. And apparently it just showed up near the Obscura factory not long ago. Ferox sent a bunch of folks to take it out, but they got wrecked, and so did the factory. The monster still hangs around the factory, but its territory is spreading. I heard the guards say it even made it to the industrial port last time.
Do you think the white-haired ghost the Silum Bay kids talked about might actually be...
It's gotta be! IUA is usually always talking nonsense. I never take any of that seriously. Back on track. If the monster causes any casualties, HIA or Hand will definitely get involved. And once they start chasing it down, they'll figure out Ferox and the Exultus are in it together.
Gotta keep his crimes under wraps.
So to keep his crimes under wraps, Ferox had no choice but to get rid of the monster and the evidence.
Oh, and that issue you had with connecting to the outside of the Hollow during the earlier fight. Have you fixed it yet?
Nope. Still can't connect to the HDD at all. Right before the signal cut out, I kinda heard Fairy say something like, "Unidentified individuals detected rapidly approaching." I thought it meant on our side.
Did something happen over at the Swabian Temple too? What should we do now?
We need to figure out how to get ourselves out of this.
Proxy, you're so good at handling crises. You bounce back so fast. I was kinda hoping you'd say that. So, a few minutes before you woke up, it seemed something happened and all the guards took off in a rush. Now it's all quiet. The perfect chance to make our move. A room without windows like this must have some vents for fresh air. Must be hiding in the walls or floor somewhere. If we can find a vent, we can totally sneak out through the ducts, just like we did in the factory.
Oh, I see. But do you think the vents here are as wide as the ones in the factory?
Should be fine. Let's just give it a shot.
Okay. I'm gonna take another break. I'm gonna check on the family, take the dogs out one last time, and then when I get back, we're gonna wrap this up, and then that's probably gonna be it for me. Okay, let's get started. Let's resume. Took out the dogs, do some trash, said hi to the family, and I got some pizza. But let's wrap this up. Let's resume. Damn it. That's this thing that looks like a vent is actually just connected to the next room over. Bill, I'll check this area if you can look elsewhere. Never been a negative person to begin with, and unlike you, who just woke up, I've already accepted the fact that Ferox caught us. Come here before. What I mean is, well, duh, seeing all the spine-chilling evil atrocities recorded in those files would make even my brain crash and burn. Alright, let's get to work. If the guard comes back, all our efforts will be wasted. I'll handle this area. Just seeing these old operating tables and instruments makes me wonder where they used to hurt those captured children, and these prison-like rooms might have been where they once lived. Also, the color of the buildings in this area reminds me of a laboratory visited as a child. Don't tell me that right on the other side of that wall where I was, those children were suffering. Sorry, I shouldn't get lost in the thoughts right now. Better focus on finding that vent. These will help look for the vent. Okay. Skip some of the dialogue. We found the vent. Just like Yuza has said, it's definitely big enough for us to crawl through. Yeah, first we need to gather intel, figure out how to rescue Monato, and then escape together. Let's head out as soon as everyone's ready, or we won't make it before the guards return. Also, carry Monato's weapon. You just worry about your sword. Of course they do, but they stashed everything in the cell across from us. As soon as the guard left, I had Kama sneak them over. Poor thing was totally wiped from dragging Monato's massive sword around. Let's get ready to head out now. Okay.
Alright, let's hurry and leave. The ether must have gotten into the room through here. Thankfully, no crystals have formed inside.
Yeah, if you used that move from earlier here, we'd all get hurt. It's the exit. No one's here. Let's get down. Watch out! Monsters! Let's be quick and quiet. It'd be trouble if Ferox's
My
men
game.
find us.
Hold on. I think my game just crashed. It did crash. Oh my god. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to restart.
It worked. Now we can get to the vent.
Let's hurry up.
Wonder where this will lead us.
Shh, guys. I think I hear someone next door.
We need to stop the
What do you
fan.
think the Exaltists are after? Who knows? Just thinking about those lab monsters gives me the creeps. Let's blow this place up already. Oh, besides those brats, I heard we caught one of the cult stragglers, too.
Let's get out of here quick!
The fan
The vent straight ahead!
One more minute in here and I'm gonna snap.
I've been begging you for ages, and this is the mess you leave me with?
I hear someone right ahead.
It's Ferox.
What do you want from me, huh?
Let's get closer and listen in.
Oh, you Exaltists. Look, I've been more than generous to you over the years. As long as you give me the tech, you can carry on with your research, praising your creator or whatever. I've never stopped you, right? But seriously, you caused this huge mess in Wi-Fi and then just vanished overnight, leaving the miasmic fiend in my factory? What's the deal with that, huh?
You mortals just won't get the Great Overseer's plan.
Wait, Overseer? Is he talking about Mevarok? But didn't Shifu take him out already? Or did they fake their death?
Oh, cut the crap! Where's Mevarok now? Where'd that guy take the other Exaltus? Take him away and make him talk. He'll crack sooner or later. Yes, sir. By the way, did that young man held in the warehouse out front say anything? Who sent them? A Yunque Summit disciple and the Time Field girl? How did they get dragged into this?
He's blacked out twice, but just won't say anything.
Well, wake him up and keep interrogating him. This is ridiculous. Why are all these people so stubborn?
Oh no, this is bad. We gotta get Monato out of there. Varrock said that Monato's being kept in the front warehouse. We're getting close. Just need to wait for the right moment to save him.
Mr. Ferox! Something's wrong with the monster over by the lab!
What do you mean, something's wrong? Out with it!
While we were trying to take down one of them, those tumor things on its body suddenly burst and then it changed shape. It was about our height at first, but it grew way bigger and got more aggressive. We had no choice but to lure it to an empty room on the first floor of the lab building and lock it in.
Those monsters changed shape. What exactly are the Exaltus doing with my lab? Can we get the power in the lab back up?
We've managed to restore some power, but at least half of the labs with the cultivation tanks are still down. It won't be long before the monsters inside break out. If even just 1/10 of those monsters can transform like that, we don't stand a chance. And the one locked up on the first floor might break down the door.
All right, enough. I get it. Follow me. We need to handle the explosives first.
Then Varrock's and a subordinate, hurry up.
All clear. Let's hurry up and get Monato. This should be the place.
Spit it out, or things are gonna get a lot worse for you.
Let's catch them off guard and beat their booties! In an instant.
Booties?
Huh? Who's there? Show yourself!
They're the ones we locked up. How'd they get here?
I'll handle it.
Call for backup!
I won't let you. Nice job, Alex.
Monato, are you okay? Oh, crap. You're injured. Badly.
I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
Said you passed out.
Are you really okay? We heard Varrox's subordinates say you passed out twice.
See? I'm awake and all good. Just a bit banged up. Honestly, being sore from a long day at work would be worse. Don't worry. We still need to figure out how to escape. If it comes to the point where I think I'm gonna slow you guys down, I'll let you know.
Hey, don't say stuff like that. It's bad luck.
Sorry.
All right, now let's hurry up and find a way out.
I know it might sound a bit strange coming from a time field, but I just want to say that we've actually got a solution right here. Do to them what they did to us.
Soon a bucket of cold water is poured over to one of the enforcers? Okay.
What the?
Oh, he looks really uncomfortable. No need to feel guilty, Alice. Being nice to bad guys is just being mean to yourself. Alrighty, you awake? Now it's our turn to ask questions. If you don't want a taste of your own medicine, you better fess up.
Yeah, I'll talk. I'll tell you everything. Just ask.
Already?
Where's the nearest exit?
It's on the second floor of the lab building.
The lab building?
Yeah, if you head out of the main gate of the warehouse, it's the building right across. That's it. There's a stable fissure on the end of the second floor that leads to the industrial port. That's how we used to get here.
How can we trust you?
I got a phone. It's in my suit's inner pocket, and it has the map.
Oh? Let me check. Just as I thought.
Something wrong, Yuzaha?
Nothing. He isn't lying. The fissure is hidden at the room at the end of the hallway. But what did you mean by how we used to get here?
It's the building. It's not safe anymore. The Exaltists are doing some weird experiments in there, and there are monsters in those tanks. Ooh, with the power cut, a bunch of them have already gotten loose.
Any other exits?
Yes, yes. There's a big plaza on the other side of the warehouse.
No. That's the way we were brought in. Ferox went that way just now. If we get close, they'll probably catch us.
Sounds like the lab is our only option. I just heard Ferox say that the monsters there are under control for now.
All right, then let's do it. Thanks for the info, mister. You can go back to snoozing now.
Huh? Hey, wait. No, wait!
Look, I can say another word. Using knocks him out cold. Are you okay there? I'm gonna take a break. Seems pretty safe around here for now. Don't worry, I'm fine. I've just been sitting around long enough. Anyway, I was just thinking about stretching my legs. Okay, then.
All right, let's head to the lab.
The door is over there. Impressive. You just took one glance at the map and managed to remember the layout? The elevator is right across.
Leave the miasma to me. The fissure's on the second floor. Let's move.
Massacre.
Monato.
Are you okay, Monato?
I'm fine. You handle the miasma. We'll take care of this thing.
Okay.
This presence. Listen, guys, stay sharp. This is a sacrifice.
Sacrifice?
Yes, it's the kind of monster the Exaltists have been researching for a long time now.
Ambush!
Has your tech evolved so much already?
We gotta take it down quick, before Ferox has been notice us. Your opponent is me. Move with the blade. You're all riddled with flaws. Flurry of thrusts. With my sword, I'll face you. It's time.
Oops.
To settle this.
I altered nothing.
I heard some noise in the lab building where that monster was locked up.
What? You mean those brats got away? Were they the ones that made that racket just now? Yes? Got it. Let's move. Team A's already gone in through the back door to the second floor. They won't let them get near the fissure. We need to block the first floor door.
On the other side.
Oh no, I think they heard the fight.
I hear them from the second floor and outside. What do we do now? Ugh.
Monato, wait. You're coughing up blood.
Damn, they're not showing the blood though.
To protect me, you...
Belle, let's put that aside and just come up with a plan.
There's a lot of space outside and a lot of fog. Can we use the weather to our advantage? But if they block off just a few key routes, we'll never escape. What about the second floor? There are enemies guarding the fissure. Do we really want to face them head on? Monato and the others are already too worn out for another fight. Focus. Think. What do we
What do we do now, Magic Conch?
Okay, listen up, guys. I've got another way out. Take the elevator down to the basement, and at the end of the hallway, there's a giant sewer that leads straight to the underground river on Lemnian Island. It's a bit risky, but it's definitely a way out of the hollow.
What?
The enemies are right on our tail, so come on! Hurry up! We're running out of time!
Here's Team 2. They should be here. You guys guard the fishing. We'll go downstairs and check things out.
Second floor? Did I say the wrong answer?
This way! Follow me!
Hey, you little punks! Listen up! Give up and surrender now!
Uh-oh. More monsters.
Monaco, stay back and leave it to us!
Oh, you think you can get away?
Individually. Apologies. This way! Hurry!
Don't forget, I know who you are!
Ignore him!
And I can always
Focus
get
on
to
the
your
monsters!
family and friends.
Yeah.
And I've got ways to make them vanish without a trace.
Ignore the monsters. Just charge right through.
Okay.
The sewer entrance is right ahead. Here we are. This is it. It's just as you said. There really is a sewer here. And it's big enough for us to crawl through easily. Belle, take Monato. Alice, come on, let's rip these boards off. We'll use them to stay afloat. Right.
Yuzuha, how did you know about this place?
Shh. Don't talk. Save your energy. If you pass out in the water, you're done for.
Wait. Seems like Yuzuha.
Yup, you guessed it. I've been here before. When I was little, I was a test subject for Porcelumex.
Oh, she was?
And lived in this lab for a very long time. And I'm the lucky survivor they mentioned in those
Maybe I'm
files
tired.
they were gonna destroy.
I didn't know.
I thought I'd be a test subject forever. But one day, this uncle helped me escape. And we used this exact sewer. I never thought I'd come back here. And I can't believe they're still up to no good after all these years. And the sewer
I should have
looks
put two and two
exactly
together.
the same. Yuzuha, they're catching up to us. Let's hustle. The water's cold, so stretch out a bit and warm up. Belle, you and Monato should use the same board. You guys go first.
You have to monitor and jump into the sewer together.
Hold on tight to the float. This river moves fast, so we can get out of this hollow in 20 minutes tops.
Alice, Yuzuha, we'll head out first. You guys better catch up fast.
Don't worry about us. Good. They're off. It's your turn now, Alice. Grab the float. Your turn. Wait, what do you mean my turn? Why aren't you getting in the water yet? You go first. I'll be right behind you.
Just,
No! Yuzuha! You're lying!
she's just gonna stay there.
I'm not lying. There's no time. Let go! No! I won't let go! I need you to explain everything first! Listen, Alice. Don't worry about me. Trust me. I've got this. I know it sucks. But we lost this round. Ferox will soon wipe the evidence here. I know him. He won't let anyone get away. But I'm pretty sure that as long as I go with him, Ferox won't bother you guys again. What are you trying to say, Yuzuha? Please, don't listen to Ferox's nonsense. Once we're outside, we'll find a way. I'm the one who dragged you all into this. It's my fault. So I should be the one to face the consequences. What? Why should you be the one to... I don't understand! Yuzuha, please,
No.
just come with me! Alice, don't you get it? You lost your dad because of me!
Oh.
I'm sorry. I owe you this.
It was her thing.
What is this? It's okay. This will work. Now, time to do what must be done. All the nearby monsters are sorted. Time to go and say hi. We'll be all right. Luck's definitely on my side.
Found him! In here!
Mr. Ferox, we've got someone. Just one little girl? Where are the others?
Well, she's the only one we found when we got there.
You useless fool!
He really is useless.
Hey kid, where are your friends? Tell me! I'm sure you all heard what I just said. If you don't surrender, it won't just be you. Everyone you care about will suffer too.
There is no doubt in my mind, Mr. Ferox. You are absolutely capable of that. But seriously, why, at this critical moment, waste your time on these little nobodies?
What do you mean?
For a big shot like you, sir, no one has the power to mess with you. Not without solid proof. So, get rid of whatever there is in the hollow. No one can touch you. As for the others, I don't even know if they'll make it out of the hollow. Even if they do, they won't want to risk their necks ever again.
Ha! Nice try. You're just saying they're not a threat to me, so I'll let them go.
Yeah, all of this mess started because of me. So if you're looking to point fingers, here I am.
Taking all the blame yourself. That's a gutsy move. But seriously, what do you, a clueless little girl, know about cutting deals, huh? What can you even do?
Mister, don't be mad. You're a businessman. I came to you, right? You can believe I do have something you want. Remember this mark?
Remember?
That's...
Years ago, there was a special test subject in this lab. Her blood had these amazing antibodies that could push the purity of your porcelain beyond the company's previous limits and rake in huge profits. You once said she was worth more than the whole lab, and she was like the princess here. Too bad she vanished one day. You must have felt just as terrible as you do having to give up this lab today.
Oh, I get it now. You're the kid who got away. So you didn't die in the hollow. Someone, grab her!
Nobody move!
Okay.
If anyone takes a step closer, it'll be my blood on your hand, Mr. Ferox. Now that you're remembering all this, how about we cut a deal? If you let them go, I can help you make back your losses. You know I've got that kind of power.
What? You want to be a test subject again?
That's right.
Wow. You finally broke free, only to waltz right back into trouble. You really are a lost cause, kid.
No, Mr. Ferox. I'm satisfied trading my freedom for their lives. Yup. It's time to return the borrowed luck from that day to her.
You're doing great, Yuzuha. This is the last injection for today.
Don't bother trying to talk to her. The child won't respond no matter what you say.
Is it PTSD from the previous corruption immunity experiments? I heard she was the only child who survived.
Probably. But then again, if we hadn't taken her back in, she would have starved to death.
That's right. I'm just lucky to be alive. And lately, I've even found a new source of joy. It's this vent here on the floor. If you follow the duct, you can crawl into a showroom lab meant for special guests. And from there, eavesdrop on all sorts of interesting things. Wow, I'm in luck! Someone's here today. So this is how porcelain is made,
Aw.
Daddy? That's amazing!
Oh, he does have ears too. I was curious about that.
Huh? It's a kid! Looks
Her
like
dad?
she's about the same age as me.
Come, let's visit the next lab.
Wait for me, Daddy! So pretty. What a lucky day this is! But what I didn't expect that day was... because the dose I was given that day was higher than usual, I dozed off in the duct, woozy and dazed. I had no idea how long I slept. Oh no! I fell asleep.
What's going on here? Why is there a child in the ventilation duct? What's all over this child's body? Don't tell me Porcelumex is conducting human experiments.
Seal all the exits! Someone is escaping with an important research subject!
Oh, they killed him because they thought he was like stealing her or something or helping her escape.
If word gets out about our secrets here, it's all over! After them!
Mister? Maybe... you should just leave me.
Don't say something so foolish. Don't worry. We've arrived at our destination. You can get to safety now.
It's a stream.
Oh, it's literally the same way that... Okay, I see.
Yes, it leads to an underground river beneath Lemnian Hollow. Even if the hollow's structure keeps changing, the water will never lose its way. It will reach the sea for sure. The current here is fast. Just 20 minutes or so, and you'll be out of the hollow.
Mister, aren't you coming with me?
You go first. I'll be right behind you. Now hold on tight to the float. Don't let go no matter what.
Okay.
All right. Now it's time for me to do what I have to do. I can't let them discover this drainage route. I have to get as far away from here as possible.
And as luck would have it, I was free. But that same stroke of luck also shattered her happiness.
First motor sweeps us along as we speed through the underground river made of pipes and rocks. All we get to do is hold on to... Okay, so did the young Yuzuha who set out on her journey feel as lost as a tossed leaf drifting on the water.
Where are we?
It's outside the hollow. We made it! What about Yuzuha and Alice? Did they manage to catch up?
She's right there.
I'm here. I'm right here.
Alice, why is it just you?
Yuzuha... she...
Wait. Look. Something's coming through the fog.
That shadow. Is it a boat? Are we saved? No, wait. Hold on. They're shining a flashlight. They're searching for something.
That'd be crazy if they found them anyway.
Are those Ferox's men? They've tracked us down here? This isn't good. We're about to get caught.
Uh-huh. Right there. Sorry about the wait.
Wait. Did I hear Miss Isolde? What is she doing here?
Belle! It's me! Hang tight. We're coming to get you.
Dang, chapter 2 is pretty long. I did take some breaks though. How long after in Salem Bay?
Still feeling cold, Belle? How about another cup of Senior's ginger tea?
No thanks. Don't worry. I'm good now.
Oh, the color's back in your cheeks. Guess you're feeling better now. We've puzzled out what went down on your side. Now it's our turn to fill you in on what happened at Swabian Temple. While you were dealing with that miasmic fiend, Ferox sent people to the temple. He must have been worried about getting exposed, so he wanted to lock us up too. But Obel's squad beat them to it. They figured out Ferox's plan, and we quickly followed them to safety here.
Sorry, Belle. Everything happened so quickly, and we wanted to avoid a showdown with Ferox's crew. So, we had to bail with just the essentials. I was hoping to reconnect sooner, but once we hit Sylum Bay, the HDD signal was all over the place. By the time I finally got through, Ferry said your signal was moving at 18 kilometers an hour. Good thing Colonel Isolde has so much experience. She figured you were probably in the underground river of the island, so we hopped on a boat to come get you.
Colonel Isolde?
Sorry, I haven't had time to fill you in yet. I'm still on active duty in the military. And I'm here in Waifei Peninsula because the Defense Force thinks some bigwigs at Porcelumex are cozying up to the Exaltists. So they sent me to lead Obel Squad for a stealthy investigation. At first, I figured you guys might stumble upon some clues that could help us out. But I never imagined things would blow up like this.
I think something happens to her. I think I remember seeing some people sad about her or something.
Listen, even though we're here with a duty to the Defense Force, I hope you can trust me and Obel Squad. We're not cold-hearted. We're not here to take advantage of you. If I had known this would drag you all into danger, I would have done everything in my power to talk you out of entering the Hollow.
It's not your fault, Colonel. We didn't expect the situation in the Hollow to be so complicated. But right now, the most important thing is that our friend Yuzuha is still in there. We've got to get her out. And Ferox is about to erase all the evidence inside that Hollow.
Right. We can't let that happen. If you don't take him out quickly, he'll become a real and terrible threat to your safety. Not to mention destroy many more lives. I'll talk with Magus about our game plan. In the meantime, why don't you check on your teammates? After that, we can map out the rescue plan together.
I wonder why the miasma in the Hollow wasn't decreasing at all after all this time. Turns out that Overseer is still alive. I think there's something fishy behind this. These guys at Porcelumex had... those guys had Porcelumex's back, but suddenly it turned against them. Something's fishy definitely going on here. But when I called Shifu just now, she didn't sound surprised at all. She even said no wonder something fell off back then. Did you tell Shifu? Yeah, right after I mentioned running into a powerful monster, Shifu immediately asked if it had the appearance of a woman. I thought the miasmic field looked familiar. Looks like my hunch was right. Shifu suspects that since the monster is so powerful, the previous small-scale data pile failure was probably caused by its emergence. Let's see, did Shifu say anything else? Shifu said her airship will arrive at Waifei Peninsula... Waifei Peninsula soon, and now we should focus on the rescue mission. Senior Shiyuan and Fufu were worried sick when they heard about our situation, but Shifu said that by the time they made it back here, everything would have been decided already, so she made them stay put. Time's running short, but Ferox still hasn't finished setting the explosive. We've still got a chance. We've got some good news. The temporary HDD setup is complete, so I could connect to the Hollow from Saloon Bay. My goodness. Anyway, don't worry about things here. Go check on Monato and Alice. By the way, Trigger and Soldier 11 are both here today. Why don't you take this chance to say hi? Okay. That's cool. This is our first time seeing her, I think. What? Orphe? Trigger. I'll manage to give you emergency first aid. Don't move around too much or you might aggravate your injuries. But the Dougie Yuzuha, I can't. The fact that you're still standing and talking shows more grit than most people I've known. Even among soldiers, few could hold up like you. Why don't I just listen to Trigger? Roxy, you're here. Though coming from you, that whole don't push yourself this thing isn't exactly convincing. You know each other? Yes, the two proxies are very important companions. My teammate, Soldier 11, is also well acquainted with them. While military matters take priority, rest assured that we stand with you. Obel Squad won't sit idle. That's right, Obel Squad is an elite military squad. Really, thank you so much. What's wrong? Don't worry, it seems that the pain is hitting you now that you've calmed down. The painkillers will need some time to kick in, Mr. Komano, so you should lie down for a bit. Hey, they were triggered. You help monitor to the vacant house rented by the Obel Squad nearby. You return us outside with her. You know, like Mr. Kamana, you also push yourself way too hard. Me? Never. Really, Proxy, you told me before that you and your sibling could enter the Hollow physically, but I thought you'd take it slow and not go in so often like this. That's what this is about. Seeing you grow, seeing us getting closer to our goal truly makes me happy, and we must rely on your strength to deal with the miasma, but Entering the hollow in physical form is far too risky. Chances of running into danger are infinitely higher than before. The price for finding the truth. As a soldier, you must understand. Besides, I've got you by my side, right? You were the first one to spot me just now, right?
Oh?
How crafty of you, Proxy. When I went on the sea rescue mission with the Colonel and your brother, I was the first one to spot you on my ether vision. It doesn't really work outside the hollow, otherwise I could have saved all of you much sooner. You can see I still have my shortcomings, so I'm afraid of losing important companions again. I understand your determination now, Proxy. I'll help you rescue Miss Yuzuha. Thanks, Trigger. Alright, it's settled then. I swear my life to keep you safe, and please watch my back too. I'll stay here and look after Mr. Kamana. Go check on how the others are doing while there's still time. See you in a bit. Let me see something. Oh, never mind. Oh, even Seed is actually the robot Seed. Unless she's in there. You're here, flickering candlelight. Looks like you finally got some of your glow back. Yeah, I'm feeling much better now. I'm introduce you to my teammate, Seed. She's a bit odd, but she's an excellent soldier and a reliable partner. Yo-ho! I'm White Pineapple Ponytail's teammate, White Scooter Demon at your... Dude, her nickname choice. At your service, Ina. I'm in an airy voice is coming from the mech. It doesn't sound like the mech's voice system. Wait, I've heard that voice before, so she's Seed. I'm not a pineapple Seed. Oh wait, I'm not a pineapple Seed. This is uncharacteristic of you. You're actually talking to strangers today. It's rare for you and Trigger to agree on someone. So I was kind of curious about this proxy you both mentioned. Let's see, what do you think? So to put it, it's the scent of my own kind. Kind of think of it, the proxy used to possess Bang Boo, a bit like how you've been hanging out in Seed Senior's cockpit all this time. Drink some more. Hey, that's not what I meant at all. These two are just started chatting away like I'm not even here. Proxy must have been secretly complaining about how we just left her hanging like that. Hey there, Proxy, I'm Seed. Are you inside the mech? By mech means Seed Senior. Not quite right, but not exactly wrong either. Oh, I'd love to meet you in person. Looks like the action's about to start. Let's save the main course for our next meal. And nothing but stealth and recon missions lately. Finally get to stretch my legs. Have you guys been here long? Actually came here to scout the area a week before Colonel Isolde arrived. We've been staying in the nearby mountains. Since we suspect ties between Porso Lumex's higher-ups and the Exaltus, we're keeping separate tabs on Damien, Lucro, and Ferox's movements. Seed's mainly keeping tabs on Ferox's goons. Earlier today, she was the one who caught them trying to attack Swabian Temple. You were saving Senior Yinhu and Wise. That was a close call today. No worries, I'm also happy to meet someone with similar sense. Next time I won't even let you ride on our shoulders. Seed can move fast and carry quite a load, which will surely come in handy for what's ahead. We'll go prepare, catch you in a bit. After that, Soldier 11 and Seed leave.
Alice, you doing all right?
Oh, Belle, it's you.
You good? You've been holding that hairpin for a while.
I'm fine, really. No need to worry about me. There's still a lot on my mind, but I'm slowly calming down. So, my father didn't actually die in a car accident. He discovered the secret of that lab.
I didn't mean to dig up any painful memories, especially like this.
Yes, but what's strange is the feeling that fills my heart right now isn't pain. My father didn't turn a blind eye to evil. He saved Yuzuha. He was brave until his last breath. A true time field. Belle, you know, right before Yuzuha pushed me away, she told me she owed this to me, but I don't agree. When my father saved her, he wouldn't have wanted her to repay him like that someday. Belle, I must get Yuzuha out. I I want Ferox and everyone who hurt us to pay for what they've done. And I will return this hairpin to Yuzuha in person.
Exactly. We need to make those bad guys pay.
Exactly. We need to make those bad guys pay. Something feels different about Alice. At least she seems okay. I guess I'll stop stressing about her for now.
Let's go. Time's running out. We need to discuss the rescue plan with the Defense Force.
All right, everyone's here. Let's kick things off then. We need to move quickly to the Hollow, stop Ferox's scheme, and rescue Miss Ukinami. Captain Magus, could you and Orphe please explain the current situation to everyone?
Roger that. All right, everyone. Oboe Squad's strength can definitely bridge the gap you had before. But we're currently facing two major obstacles. First, our identities as part of the Defense Force. And second, how to get there.
As you all know, the Defense Force and Tops are like oil and water. If we just dive into the Wi-Fi situation, it's gonna cause a whole world of chaos.
I like her design a lot. Her design's it's super cool. If I'm not mistaken, it's like inspired by Godzilla, right?
That is, we need a way to keep your identities under wraps. Or perhaps we can find some help to pull off this rescue.
Yes, but honestly, the real headache is the second one. How do we actually get to the site?
What do you mean?
Well, that's probably my fault. In a panic to escape the miasmic fiend, I had them blow up the fissure at the lab.
Well, it was a tough call. And I just checked with Fairy. We found the blast set off a chain reaction that totally wrecked the hollow structure. Now the route from Siloon Bay to the lab is several times longer. The extra travel time could throw off our entire mission.
Is there really no other way to get into the Hollow?
There is another way, and the entrance is pretty close, but it's only accessible by cable car.
In other words, right under Porcelumex's nose. That certainly is tricky. With all the recent security checks, the cable car entrance to the Hollow is tightly controlled. Just getting the cable car running requires high-level internal permissions, even within Porcelumex.
High-level internal permissions within Porcelumex. Wait a sec. I just thought of someone. Someone we might be able to work with.
Belle? Wait, do you mean Mr. Damien Blackwood?
Yup. The two bigwigs of Porcelumex, Ferox and Lucro, have been at each other's throats since forever, and Damien's stuck in the middle of their drama. If we hand him this chance to bring Ferox down, and if he plays it right, he could cozy up to Lucro and climb the Porcelumex ladder.
You're right. Damien's sharper than anyone when it comes to personal gain. There's no way he'd pass up a deal like this, and as long as he can back us up, we can keep Obel Squad's identity under wraps.
What do you think, Colonel?
I have no objections. Honestly, it seems to be our best option.
All right. I'll call Damien right now to set up a meeting.
Magus, let everyone know we're gearing up to move.
Yes, ma'am.
In Godzilla. Heard you want to see me now, and we need to find a place where no one's around. Should you know that making such demands won't fly unless you've got something really worthwhile to bring to the table? Let's see, I'll definitely be interested. Anything what I'm offering is so valuable that it might be way above your price range? Heh, looks like someone's confident. Alright, I'll take the letter, take it off your hands. Oh wait, are you near the upper cable car station at Phalum Heights? Phalum Heights, remember, you only have 5 minutes. Have you heard from Damien yet? What's the situation? Damien agreed to meet. Alright, everyone, get ready to head to Phalum Heights. Are you ready to go? Yeah. Soon after. . run. Good, right on time. Did you pick this place to meet up? How's something valuable in the cold? A wind here helps me get a clear head. Plus, from here you can see all of Feilum Heights and the distant hollow, a view that helps take the edge off the tedium of waiting. Alright, let's wrap up the small talk. Let's not keep our fellow guests waiting.
I must be seeing things. Not only do we have Yunquei Summit, but also Miss Timefield and Miss Isolde all together. What's brought all of you here? Looks like you've set up quite the surprise for me, Master Bell. Now, if you'd be so kind as to explain.
Really tell Damien about what happened earlier.
So, Ferox has been colluding with the Exaltis and running a secret lab in the Hollow. Now he's kidnapped your companion, and what's more, he's also planning to destroy all the evidence? Master Bell, do you truly understand the implications of this?
Means we have a common enemy?
It means we've got a common enemy now, Mr. Damien. Ferox's actions seriously threaten the safety of Wi-Fi Peninsula and even Porsalumex's future. If we work together to stop him, not only can we keep Wi-Fi safe, but you'll also get rid of a major obstacle in your career.
I cannot deny that things would be much easier for me with Ferox out of the picture. But if we catch him now, I'm afraid Wi-Fi Peninsula will have much more than just a safety inspection to worry about.
It may damage the company's reputation in the short term, but if you're the one bringing this to light during the safety inspection, neither the government nor the Defense Force will have anything against you. And in the long run, it shows people Porsalumex's sincerity and commitment.
You certainly make some good points. But emphasizing the upsides while avoiding mention of the potential risks isn't exactly a recipe for healthy cooperation. I was assuming our success when I said that Wi-Fi Peninsula would have more to worry about. But what if we fail? Time's running out. Once Ferox destroys the evidence, all your accusations will turn into baseless defamation. And if that happens, no one will emerge unscathed, myself included. Let me reiterate. You are, without a doubt, dangling an enticing opportunity in front of me. But there's nothing solid enough for me to go all in on. For the sake of our friendship, I can pretend today didn't happen. I'll take my leave now. Good luck.
Wait!
Have something to say, Miss Timefield?
Mr. Damien, I have just what you need.
Mr. Damien.
If you can help us with our upcoming mission, I, as the heir of the Timefield family, promise that once it's done, I'll hand over the family's patent rights for anti-corruption medicine to Porsalumex. For free.
Hold on, Alice. What are you saying?
Oh. For free?
That's right. You have many workers in the Hollow and Wi-Fi Peninsula, and those patent fees you pay us are a pretty hefty dent in your budget every year. In addition, acquiring this patent will surely advance other research related to corruption. And I know Porsalumix is eager to break free from Jonathan Consortium. So, Mr. Damien, is this offer enough to get you in on this gamble?
Okay.
I didn't think the Timefield princess could muster the courage to look me straight in the eye and speak like this. You've truly impressed me.
Are we in agreement that...
If the heir of the Timefield family is putting her chips on the table, backing down now would only make me look like a coward.
I'll go make the necessary preparation and we can meet at the Feilum Heights cable car station later. Yeah, for sending people to Swabian Temple for us before. Is it really okay for us to just go to the cable car station in the open? Heh, that's exactly what I need to prepare. First I'll need to find all the people lurking around and wait, then come up with a good excuse. I don't have an excuse to send them far away. Into the cable car running in the dead of night. I'll need to grease some palms over at the station. Hang out now. I shall see you later. Run!
I've arranged for the cable car. I'll operate it myself and get you across.
You're gonna operate it yourself?
If we wish to keep the Defense Force's presence under wraps, I can't just leave such an important task to someone else. But let's get one thing straight. If you fail, I'll cut ties with you faster than you can blink.
Damn.
I'll act as if I were forced to start the cable car. As for whether I can convince them, well, that'll be in the hands of fate.
It's more than enough for now.
That's fine. It's more than enough for now.
All right. Have we established the rescue team?
It's settled. The first group will be Belle, Alice, and Obel Squad. Once Yishan Sufu gets here, I'll act as her proxy and escort her into the Hollow as backup. She's on her way to Phylum Heights now.
Adding Yishun Shifu to the mix should certainly improve our chances.
If we are the ones to bring Ferox out of the Hollow, it'll certainly raise some eyebrows. So, I'll leave the cleanup to all you Yunquei Summit Masters.
It's reassuring to see how perceptive you are, Miss Isolde.
Sorry I can't come with. I'll leave Yuzuha to you.
Don't worry, Monato. We'll make sure to bring Yuzuha back safe and sound if everyone's prepared. Let's not waste time and get moving.
How's it going? Ready to head out? Yes. Let's go. Before long, you use the cable car and quickly enter the hollow with the help of Old Squad. Then you then make your way from the cliff to the second floor of the lab building. Cutscene? Oh, never mind. I thought it was. It looked like it.
Target area reached. Operation start.
My asthma here is thick.
That's odd. How has the miasma here thickened so much in the short time we've been away?
I can see it. The ground and walls have all suffered major damage under the miasma.
Wait, does that mean the miasmic fiend has been here?
You mean the monster you ran into earlier? Yes. Those marks seem to have been made by something of a similar size.
All right, everyone, stay alert. Don't worry, we got it. Let's go.
Thanks, everyone. We are counting on you. Watch out, monsters!
Leave it to us, Proxy. Nearby biothermal signal detected.
Is it Ferox's men?
No. I suspect it's a survivor from outside the door that was on the ground.
I'll handle it.
Oops, wrong way.
Just as you said, someone's on the ground.
Pull yourself together. You guys are. We're here to rescue you. Monster, that fiend, it's here. Doesn't we thought the miasma field's already gotten into this area. Where's Ferox? Storage. Ran over there. Help. Sorry, he's dead. His injuries were too severe. Debbie died. Someone in a Hoyo game died? Proxy, Miss Alice, do you know about the warehouse he was talking about? Yeah, it's not far from this building. Follow me.
The others seem to have fled to the warehouse. Let's go take a look.
Just leave the monsters. Let's hurry.
Dang it, I keep choosing the wrong floors.
There are so many bodies in here.
Seems there is a tough fight.
The warehouse is right over there.
closer!
Someone's there!
Take out the monsters and protect the survivors!
Solid! Score one for—
Thank heavens! Someone's here! Help! Finally, we're saved!
What happened here?
Ah! Am I really so scared of that monster that I'm hearing a gun talk?
Your hearing and mind are fine. So can you please calm down for a moment and tell us what happened here? Please, be honest. What you say could really help save lives.
Oh, okay. Got it. Just now, we were checking the explosives nearby when that miasmic fiend suddenly came out of the lab building. Everyone jumped into action, but that thing can't be killed with bullets. Even if you manage to knock it down, it just absorbs energy from the miasma and gets right back up.
Just like I thought.
There was a researcher with Ferox who said the monster's core is special, wrapped in something that gives it those powers. But every time we tried to hit the core, it dodged us. And then
Oops.
Where did Ferox go? Did you see a red-haired girl?
I was out cold, so I don't know where everyone went after that. But yeah, I did see that girl. She was with Ferox the whole time. She's supposed to be a prisoner. But for some reason, Ferox has been treating her like a princess. He said he wouldn't let her get hurt.
Great. At least Yuzuha is safe for now.
There are traces of a fight all along this path. If we follow them, we should be able to find Ferox and the others.
Wait! There's a serious problem right now. Because of the fiend, the miasma around here has gotten thicker, and more monsters keep showing up. Plus the lab's power is down. The monsters that the Exaltus created are gonna break out any second! The thing is, we've already rigged this place to blow. And if those monsters accidentally trigger the detonator, we're as good as dead!
What?
What?
That damn miasmic fiend has completely screwed our plan!
It appears we must handle both the rescue and the explosives simultaneously. Do we have enough people for that?
There's no need to worry. Let's just split into 2 teams and get moving.
That voice! It's Shifu!
Sorry for the wait, Belle. I've met up with Wise and I'm on my way to you now. I'll be there in no time. Defense Force friends, since the explosives could cause immense danger, splitting into 2 teams appears to be the optimal route. The Defense Force can focus on securing the lab while I deal with Ferox's crew and the miasmic fiend. How does that sound?
It's rare, but this time I actually agree with the Yunque Summit High Preceptor. Alright then, Seed and Soldier 11, you're with me on the explosives. Trigger, go with the proxy and keep looking for Ferox.
Yes, Captain.
Mister, do you know where all the explosives are?
I like how the tail's the captain.
Yeah, I do.
Can you show us, please? Proxy, don't worry. We promise we'll keep this place safe. Trigger, Alice, let's keep moving. Yeah.
Prepped and ready. It's so awful. These people. They're all...
The monsters here are strong. Stay alert.
Biosignal detected. A small organism is in the corner of the plaza.
Small organism? Could it be Kama?
Adjusting for wind.
You can't run! You'll regret choosing me as your opponent.
Okay.
It really is Kama! He's heading into that building!
Follow him. Yuzuha must be in there.
Shifu and I are on the way.
Of course she saved her like that.
I'm not too late, am I?
You're just in time.
Now then, let's put an end to this.
Scooty.
Yuzuha, you good? How are you holding up? Don't worry! I'm good.
Good. That's what I like to hear.
Shifu, about this monster.
Wise filled me in on the way over. Its core is unique, allowing it to soak up energy from the miasma to heal itself. Truly horrific. But hey, don't forget, we at Yonkwei Summit specialize in dealing with such evils. Also, this monster seems to be connected to my past. The one who tied the knot must be the one to untie it. First, Spirit. Scatter!
Shifu, it's about to absorb energy from the miasma again.
Okay, I'll deal with it.
Nice one! The core is exposed!
Its self-healing power is gone. In a way, it's also freed from its pain.
Did Isha and Shifu say something when she hit the monster?
Just a few incantations. Come on, let's put it out of its misery.
Witness the power of determination!
Determination.
Now's my chance! Don't get scared, no! Fire!
Evil shall be purged.
Is it not gonna move?
Cycle of yin and yang. It's slowing down. Keep it up, everyone.
Leave it to us!
Since you're the manifestation of my past regret, then may you scatter to the wind, along with those memories.
Okay.
Over here!
Mr. Ferox, I suggest you give up on running.
Please don't shoot!
Here. This is yours! It's mine. It was your. Take it!
Take it
We're
off.
going to live on together! You don't get to brush this off like it's nothing! Alice, I won't let you say things like. Hey. We'll live on together.
Best of friends.
You have my word. I promise.
Okay.
There. No more crying.
Nice. Hmm. This was a long chapter. And that's because I delayed it a little bit. There are a lot to do on stream. A few days later.
All right, disciples. I'm heading out. Keep an eye on the temple for me, okay?
We will, Shifu. Are you heading to another meeting today?
That's right. We caught Ferox, but figuring out what to do with him has everyone on edge. I'm grateful they respect Yunque Summit's input, but honestly, it's exhausting worrying about being used as pawns in such a tangled mess of a situation. I'd rather be cleaning up the lab in the Hollow.
What's it like in the Hollow now?
That area's already secured, and the evidence that the Exaltists and Porcelumix didn't manage to destroy is being moved out of the Hollow bit by bit. Lucre managed to get Porcelumix to investigate first on the grounds of business secrets, and Damien is in charge.
Lucro's putting him in charge? Looks like Damien's efforts are paying off.
And about that miasmic fiend's origins. It looks like they used some of my past memories I left in the miasma to create it. I'd suspected as much.
Oh,
But
interesting.
seeing its face with my own eyes, it still sent a shiver through me. Don't worry. What's in the past no longer binds me. And besides, we freed that creature from the weight of human memories. That, in its own way, is also a kind of mercy. From what Ferox and the others said, we can be certain that the monster was made by the Exaltist Overseer.
So that Overseer really is alive. What do they want?
I'm not sure. It feels like the Exaltists made the monster just to draw attention to their link with Ferox. Alright, let's not dwell on this for now. Is your friend from the inspection team leaving today? You're planning to see her off, right?
Yeah. Belle and I are going to meet up with them soon.
With Ferox's downfall, all those tops higher-ups who came to Wi-Fi just on a brief formality can't leave yet, and the inspection team can actually wrap things up. Anyway, I'll be taking my leave now.
See you, Shifu. It's almost
See
time,
ya.
Belle. Let's go find Alice and the others.
Let me check something. We have been getting a lot of... Oh, wait. Story? Wait, what? She tried to play it cool just now, but she's probably upset. Belle, we gotta find a way to out why the Overseer used the miasmic field to wreak havoc in the Hollow. We need to avenge Shifu. That's right. Oh, hold on, Yuzuha just sent me a message. She said she's collecting materials in Salem Bay with Alice and Monado right now, and they'll be back soon. She asked us to wait for them a bit. Now that the safety inspection's been called off and the elevator to Salem's Bay's back up and running, we can just head over there and find them ourselves. Alright, let's take the elevator then.
Belle,
Greetings.
Wise, you two made it!
Morning.
Monato, how's your injury?
It's much better, thanks. Whoa! Yuzuha, why'd you hit me?
Look! Just a little tap and he's making those pained noises. Bruised shoulder and back muscles. Messed up spine. 3 broken ribs. There's no way that's healing so quickly.
At least I've stopped all my part-time jobs for now.
Yuzuha and Manato always make me laugh with their stand-up routines. Stand-up comedy? I get it. So last night's ghost stories didn't quite do it for you, huh, my lady? I'll make sure to send you some fresh Spook Shack posts late at night from now on. Huh? Oh no!
Spook Shack?
Yeah, Spook Shack is an internet forum where people share and solve all kinds of strange mysteries. Yuzuha and Manato are members. They invited me to join, and now I'm in too. Not really strange mysteries. They're more like all kinds of supernatural tales and unsolved cases. Super interesting stuff. If you want, you can totally join us.
Thanks. We'll think about it.
They got your weakness, Wise. Right, Alice. About transferring the anti-corruption medicine patent. Are you sure that's okay?
Well, yesterday, as Grandpa's gotten a lot better, we talked. He said he completely supports my decision. He told me that he kept the patent mainly because maintaining some family assets cost money. And, more importantly, he felt I wasn't ready to manage everything yet. But now he says he's not worried about me anymore. So it's time to let some things go. Without the income from the patent, I think he'll ask me to help with donating or selling some family assets that need a lot of funding to maintain. Like libraries and museums.
But is it really okay with, Damien? If he finds out you tricked him with your phrasing, he won't freak out and try to get back at your family, will he?
Without the anti-corruption medicine patent, the Timefield family no longer has anything left for him to use against us. I believe he'll understand that what we're doing shows our family's determination not to be pushed around by poor Salumex. Also, I don't think Mr. Damien is as cold-hearted as he seems. Besides, as a businessman, I'm sure he understands the value of knowing when to walk away.
Timefield opens anti-corruption medicine patent to the public. So she kept her promise and transferred the patent to Porcelumex. But at the same time, she gave it to everyone. We got played by a little brat. Looks like I really underestimated her.
Pardon the interruption, Mr. Damien. The files on the violations involving Ferox and the Exaltists have all been compiled. We also found a deployment list for Obscura. Please, have a look.
What's this all about? Over the past 6 months, the Exaltist Labs deployed more than 300 Obscura units in Wi-Fi Peninsula. Yet, not a single one has been retrieved. What on earth are they trying to do?
Reporting in! The map with detailed locations of the Obscura units is complete. Please, take a look.
Thank you. It looks like our battle is about to begin.
Using Alice off the upper cable car station, the group returns to the vicinity of Swabian Temple. Bill, Wise, I need help. I need to help my dad watch the store later, so let's call it a day. Aren't your sister Kaide, Sumir, and Uncle Balrog all at the shop today? For some reason, I just really want to spend time with them lately, even though we were close before. I always felt like I didn't truly understand what family meant and was just imitating what others did. But I guess I don't need to do that anymore. We can be a real family now. Oh, that's cute. Oh, right. Thanks for covering for me earlier, telling them I was studying with you guys when I was at the hearing. Maybe a witness who can prove Ferox's crimes, but now that they've found out your blood can be used to increase porcelain purity, what if they come after you? Chiba said the hearing committee members were carefully screened and they're being very strict with it. Tops even got people from Krampus involved. At least that means Yuzuho's safety is guaranteed. Krampus, what's that? Chiba didn't say much, just that it was Tops's internal affairs and she couldn't be bothered to pry. If Krampus is involved, Tops must be dead serious this time. Yeah, don't worry about me, Monato. I've made up my mind to live life to the fullest, enjoy every moment of it. Speaking of life to the fullest, we've all... break after exams next week. How about we hit up Alice and go somewhere fun together? And that's where the summer event happens, right? I think. Heck yeah, I'm in. Yet, so if you two know any cool places, make sure to tell everyone. Hey Bill, there's quite a few nice vacation spots right here in the Throne Quarter. Saw some recommendation posts on internet too. Why don't we help everyone scout out some places? Before we talk about having fun, shouldn't we be worried about the exams after all? We haven't studied at all until now. No worries, I checked it. It's all multiple choice. We can just wing it after all. I've got killer luck on my side. It'll keep you from having to stay after school for makeup exams. Let's still do some studying at least. Bill, Wise, we're heading off. See you after the break. Yeah, see you during the break. Okay. Well, that was that. That was season 2, chapter 2. Nice. I didn't think it was gonna be that long. I thought it was gonna be like 4 hours or so. I'm gonna have to compile and like cut out all the everything from all the breaks I've done, but I'm assuming it's gonna add up to like around 6 or so hours. But that was okay. And whatnot. The fantasy resort can be accessed through the map. Okay, let's accept all the achievements. Well, I'm glad I finally was able to do that a little bit. At least complete one main mission. I'll probably do another one soon. You know, it's Hoyo's story. It's okay. It's not the greatest thing ever, but I had fun playing through it. I like seeing what they try. Like, I like seeing what happens and whatnot. Let me actually see. It still says it's still going. Let me see. Maybe I do a little bit more. Oh, it's you, Junior. Did you need something from me? What's up? You look like you want to say something. Come on, tell me. I've got your back. Actually, there's something I wanted to ask you, Senior. They're asking about that. Well, since I flunked arithmetic, cramming at the last minute wasn't gonna cut it anymore, so I asked Junior Wise to tutor me. Wise is tutoring you, Senior. Huh? What do you mean? Tell Fufu about my recent observation. When Wise goes to see Fufu, he often brings snacks. No matter how you look at it, Wise seems more like the one asking for favors. And Senior, you were answering everything so smoothly just now. I can't believe you figured that out. You siblings combined must have like 1,000 tricks up your sleeves. Sounds like an admission. Alright, I'll tell you. It's about the perception technique. Although she taught Wise the perception technique already, flow of energy in his body hasn't been smooth, so I'm trying to figure out a way to help him. He didn't tell me anything at all. Hey now, don't worry. Your brother's just moving at his own pace. Even if you're blood relatives, everyone's different, you know. Just that Junior Wise said he didn't want to hold you back. Plus, after Ferrex caught you both in the hollow, got pretty spooked. He was worried that when you need his help in the future, he wouldn't be able to step up. That's why I helped keep it under wraps. I see. I'm making crazy progress these days. He'll get the hang of it in no time. Just like nothing's up, okay? If you got time, could you grab me some Wu-Tang root from Peace Herbal? It's an old recipe from Yunquay Summit that combines the Wu-Tang root with other herbs into a paste to make meridian flow patches. They boost blood circulation and work wonders for the perception technique. I plan to get Wise some too. Thanks, Senior. Damn, it's still going? Get the herbs. Well, there's another shop. Is he grabbing medicine? It's like I can faintly hear voices coming from within. Auntie Fang, I had no idea your husband and Grand Shifu were fellow disciples back in the day. An unexpected bond indeed. So even though okay, Shifu's generation of disciples would probably watch them grow up, you know. Ah, such a shame about young Yi Jiang. Gone too soon. I heard she exhausted her life force using the Qingming sword to save Waifei Peninsula. Qingming sword is a legendary weapon beyond compare. To harness such power, one must be willing to pay the price. It hasn't been easy, that's for sure, but from what you just told me, the Qingming sword has found a new master. It looks like Yunquay Summit's legacy is in good hands. Yes, very good indeed. Medicine is ready. Please take care. Junior Bell, what are you doing here? I know something's up with that guy, too. He's that one dude, isn't he? I'm here to pick up some medicine. Nothing major, I just haven't been sleeping well lately. So I'm here to get some medicine. It's an old problem. What are you here for, Junior? Wu-Tang root? Sorry, but we're currently out of Wu-Tang root. Next week, restock, please come back then. Does it really take that long? Hey, young lady, don't worry. You can ask around Loom Bay. The Wu-Tang root grows by water, and while it's used as medicine, us locals often dry it out and use it in dishes. But using the Wu-Tang root as medicine isn't quite for this, the same as using it for food. Not sure if that'll work for you. I'm not sure about that either. Okay, let's see. Let's speed this up a little bit. I am gonna skip some of this. Bro. I did see that he said he has a little sister. Belle, what did you run off just now? I tried calling, but you didn't pick up. Shoot, my phone was on silent. Inventory video types at home wasn't adding up. I eventually found that you had stuck the records on the HDD screen. Everything's fine now. Sorry, Junior Wise. I was just at Peace Herbal picking up some medicine. I ran into Junior Bell there, and she helped me sort through the herbs. Thanks for helping me carry the medicine. I'll hand the Wu-Tang root to Senior Fufu so you don't have to worry about it. Thanks, Senior. Leave it to you. After that, Senior Yi leaves. Senior Yi went to Peace Herbal to get medicine. Could it be because he's having trouble sleeping? You know about that too. Oh, I heard about it from Senior Yinhu. It seems like Senior Yi's problem isn't just insomnia or being a light sleeper. He's been having constant night terrors. There's something bothering him. Yeah, I bet there is. I don't know. Here's the talkative. Didn't he talk with Senior Yi while getting herbs? Come to think of it, Senior Yi mentioned he had a sister. That's since we're all part of the same sect now, perhaps we'll have a chance to meet in the future? Well, it's time for Fufu's arithmetic tutoring session, Belle. I should get going. Okay. Now we could... Now the rest is chapter 3. Now we'll leave it off on that. But, yeah. Again, it's a Hoya story, like I was saying. It's okay. It's not the greatest and whatnot, but I think it's fun. Or at least I think it's fun. But yeah, there you have it. I am barely gonna be on chapter 3 now, so I got a lot to do still. But yeah, other than that, I'd probably rate it like the experience, I'd probably give it like an 8 so far, the whole thing. The story was probably like a 6 or a 7 or something. That's my rating. Gameplay wasn't anything too fancy either, to be honest. Right? But yeah, that's gonna do it. We're gonna wrap this one up. Yeah, if you guys got this far with me, pretty sure you guys chilling and hanging out. I do want to continue doing more. I'll see when I can make, or play the next one, chapter 3. So that'll be interesting. Again, I'm like super behind. I haven't been doing any of the story at all. Heck, not even the events, so I don't have a lot of summons saved up. I wasn't even able to get the new character, her weapon yet.
Got a new ghost story
How do I pronounce her name? Ye Shunguang?
Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
I don't even have her, like, W engine or anything. So we're gonna slowly try to grind and, like, see if we can, you know, could somehow pick it up. I'm close to getting W engine, but I don't know. I'm on my 50-50, so I could possibly lose. Or so I could lose, yeah. But we'll see. I guess till next time. Appreciate you guys chilling and hanging out. And yeah, happy holidays. Happy New Year's Eve. It's actually New Year's Eve now. So yeah, there's that. And I guess yeah, till next time. Let me know your thoughts and opinions. If you guys, you know, play Zenless, or if you guys experience this chapter, or if you guys like are actually watching this and whatnot. Let me know your thoughts on the chapter and whatnot and your experience. I'd love to hear that in the comments. But yeah, that is gonna do it. Appreciate you guys chilling and hanging out, and I will be back on the next one.